Good morning, everybody. Oy. Actually on time. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I'm on time. 3,147 people watching now. Damn, that's a lot of people watching that music. Maybe I should just stream music. Good morning. On time. I think I was even on time, almost on the second. Damn. Nice. Nice. Today gonna be a good day. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because a viewer rate today. We're gonna be rocking normal viewer rate today. It is in the title before everyone is asking again, is it heroic or normal? It is in the title as far as I know. So I think everyone is aware that we're gonna be doing normal viewer rate today. Tomorrow's heroic. I have no guild raid on Sunday. Because I am benched again. But it can't much complain. Can't much complain. It's cool rock. Right? I mean, Boomy just sucks. Boomy is just a class that sucks overall. Can I try tanking the raid today? Oh, please. Oh, yeah, please do that. Oh, that would be awesome. How's everyone doing? It's Friday, right? I was wondering what day it is. It's Friday, actually. Not too late, not too early. I don't have main raid on Sunday. I'm benched. Turok, fair enough. Can't complain. I already declined the invite for Wednesday as well because I don't need loot from Heroic. Fuck him anyway. And I'm gonna be benched for Aeronok, Council, Terros anyway. Let the other Boomy do Zenith next time. So we have the next upcoming days and weeks probably with no main raid. Maybe Diona. Maybe we have Diona to do. Oh, the fair. True, I forgot about the fair. Maybe the fair. Boomy is not good in AoE cleave first. Oh shit, really? Fuck. Oh no, Boomy is listed in the first page. Oh shit. After the nerf next week, it's not gonna be good anymore.
Call me Jamal.
Call me Jamal. Good morning, Jamal. Boomy is good for the Diona. Azagev? Ah, shit. Yo, Mama is still playing Druid. He rocking. Still rocking it. Errol. Okay, maybe I'm gonna be progressing the last boss. But otherwise, like, I don't... Maybe that's fair.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just
Turok,
can't get into it.
fair enough, right? Turok is... You don't see Boomy, so that's fair to be benched. But hey, that just means we have a lot of more things to do together. Batarino, good morning to you as well. It did not fart. Was not me, I promise. It sounds usually like that, but it was not me. We have a lot of keys to do today. And the viewer rate. Tomorrow the same. Sunday, a lot of keys. Monday, a lot of keys. Tuesday, a lot of keys. Wednesday, a lot of keys. Thursday, a lot of keys. There's going to be a lot of keys in the upcoming days. Like an in-between break of main raiding. That's good. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Guys, we already posted yesterday on Stormfade the guide. We already posted the guide. How to obtain all rewards from Trading Post, strength by patch 10.05. Guys, you're wondering how Trading Post works and what to do? Get your rewards from the Trading Post. There are all the missions that you can complete, the challenges that you can complete. You don't have to do all of them. Only to reach 1,000 travel points. But the guide is already there, and I'm very happy about that. I don't care about Trading Posts, I just care about Mythic Plus. Oh, that's very great for you because you get a lot of points for this one right here. So if you want 1,000 travel points, you get 400 for this one. 150 for this one. So 550 already. The Paladin, so you can also like resurrect players. Yeah, you're gonna be done with this like almost automatically. Almost automatically. It is account wide. It is account wide actually. The Trading Post currency is account wide. Because you can only complete it with one account. Like you cannot buy all of the rewards. You only get like 1,000. 1,000 bucks. It's buggers. Usually what people would say like that's good, but I mean it's cosmetics anyway, so you should be able to get the points automatically. But it's capped at 1k per week per character. It's capped at 1k per month per account. 1k points, currencies per month per account. That means you will not be able to buy all the stuff. Not be able to buy all the stuff. Oh wow, that's a very high resolution picture. For the first one, we have the Celestial Steed. You 900. And like then there's a lot of like pets and transmogs and cosmetics and bullshit. It's cosmetics anyway. It's cosmetics anyway. It's like a season pass thingy, but it's very cool. Very cool. There you go. Like already like guys, I did my job. Like if you do it or not, it doesn't matter to me. Like you do you, of course. Like cosmetics are cool. I'm not a cosmetic collector anymore. I shifted away from farming cosmetics, but I assume this stuff isn't tradable either. No, it's cosmetics anyway. Like sometimes there are shop mounts. People are currently speculating that they're gonna be like we know already like a lot of mounts they're gonna implement for the Trading Post. A lot of them. But yeah, people are already expecting trading card game mounts to be all obtainable in the Trading Post. I would love it. I would love it because I love seeing money being burned, right? I love seeing money being burned. It would be so funny if they would ever bring the Spectral Tiger into the Trading Post. It would be so fun. I would love that. Yeah, imagine how much money that it would have burned. Does it really? I mean, people bought it to have it like a decade ago, but that should be worth something. But I mean, like the Feldrake was already very fun for just a Twitch drop. The Feldrake amount that still sold up to that day for 3,500. Like, eBay. Feldrake. Twitch TCG. Oh wow! Is there a new? It's a new, and now it's gonna be a Twitch trading card game now. That's gonna be nice. Imagine like Pokemon cards, but with streamers. Oh, that would be actually pretty fun. Twitch TCG. Yeah, I'm scared of like free scrolling. Where do you check recently sold? I don't know. A Twitch trading card game. That would be actually pretty fun. That would be actually pretty fun. Oh my god, what did I click? What did I click? Imagine. Like, there was a streamer outrage about streamers' clips and VoDs being used as NFTs. Imagine someone would do a real trading card game. I think nowadays probably no one came up with the idea to print stuff on cardboard anymore. This is your daily dose of internet. I would be too. Oh my god. Hmm. Fucking dangerous, but isn't that the main cause why they're doing this? Isn't that the main cause of why they're doing this exactly? Because they are fucking blinded by the light? Oh, Jack is blinded by the light. Oh my god. Hey, like, I'm personally not a big fan of Andrew Tate, but what's there? A squirrel. Mounty! Oh, it's a baby! I just wanted to say, like, I'm not a big fan of Andrew Tate, but send this man, like, a subscription to Hustlers University. Damn! He's so beta, he's even an Omega beta. He's an Omicron beta. What the fuck is happening? Dude, that would be the reaction I had if I would see a ghost, a real ghost. We are all betas. Yeah, but I mean, dude, like he's jumping on his table. Like, don't know. It's a squirrel. The most beta thing about this dude is that he is ready to fight. He's screaming at him, come at me, come at me. I'm gonna fight you with a baseball bat. But then he still jumps on the table because he's scared. Yeah, welcome to TikTok. They're doing this for... Bing chillin'. Can I get... Yeah, yeah! I would do too. I would do that too. I would. If this would ever happen, I would also ask, hey, can I have a bit? Hey, look, you have so much. Can I also have a little bit? Yeah. Don't do this. By the way, don't do this. Mounty again, thank you so much for the fucking 9 months. Guys, never do this. Gender reveal parties have been causing more deaths in 2022 than shark attacks. Stop that nonsense. Gender reveal parties proven to be more deadly than shark attacks. Don't do it. They caused wildfires. They're causing earthquakes. Stop the gender reveal party. Stop it. Stop. Oh my. Ah. What if I want to die to a pink cannon being plastered in my face? Yeah, maybe. I mean, then you do you, but also like houses getting like put on fire. Florida people fighting. Oh, have you seen that video about that Florida man? I mean, we're talking about Florida. The dude that injected the color of the baby's gender into a watermelon, and he was wrestling with a alligator. The alligator just destroyed the watermelon. Then you could see like, oh yeah, it's blue paint. It's a boy. Actually, cheese. Run, little boy. It's an Oh, the poor kid. A doggy. Hmm. Oh. Hope Johnny, good morning. Oh, we're gonna be watching an episode of Audit the Audit. Like, every time I see that, people knowing the law. That was hella fake. That was hella fake. She's in a fucking garage. Of course, but I mean, she's definitely hitting the weak spot in me. Yeah, you're definitely hitting the weak spot. Oh, yeah. Do we have an Audit the Audit for later? For later. Super forces cop to ID himself. Cop arrests 2 people just because he wanted to. Oh, that sounds like someone knowing the law. Let me guess. I skip here and they see talking about. Oh, that'll be a good episode for later. We're gonna, yeah, we save that. Sherlock, good morning to you as well. How you doing? We're gonna say, ooh, that was already spicy. Like, oh, let's just start with some dungeons, huh? Do you push keys, man? Nope, I do not push keys, my man. I have stopped pushing keys. Have a 21 not good for you? Yeah, but if you want to time that, we are the wrong people. Joey. I take it as a weekly if you have 2 hours of time, but yeah, we ain't pushing keys. Have you seen Who Legs this week? Oh, yeah. I think so. 4 days ago. Make it faster. Nah, 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 nah. We have time. We have time. We have time. I'm early today. We have time. Yeah, 4 days ago. Why? Hey, it's Iceberg and Kylie, good morning. Mounty Trot Train Penguin, good morning. Skylands Assissa, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Medin and Luli, Nina. Joker Gamer, Hellraiser, the Mighty, Cracker Panda, Costin, and the Boulder Bevers, good morning. I don't even see Mounty, I don't even see Helly, good morning. Yeah, moin, moin. Just a little bit of banter, bruv. I'm turning British as soon as I see my British gossip girl here. A real British geezer. And I don't know what a geezer is. I know what a geezer is, but not a geezer. Just a little bit of banter, bruv. He was a bit down last week, and normally he was always here. Want to be sure he's still okay. He is okay for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. The last time he was down, as you would say, he was we were debating and discussing the fact that I brought him into a 20 weekly key, even though he didn't want to do a 20 weekly key. He thought the key was a 15. I wonder how many views would Scruffy have generated watching this daily? I need a weekly 20. We all need some. But first of all, we gotta bring up our 19s. Gonna be bringing up our 19s back to a 20. We started with that process already yesterday. No, Wednesday. We had some wonderful timed 19s. So let's see how that works. uh, yeah. Do we have payphone in your playlist? No, but I really thought that payphone is gonna be our. I really thought that payphone is gonna be our Dragonflight song. I got a whisper. I'm scared. You guys want to read with me? Whispers. Got a whisper. Probably not in Battle.net. Oh, Sky is talking to me. Voidbender Shadowgam for Boomy AoE has been showing okay. Right? The Zenov Trinket is the one. You do smelly? No, I was coughing. The reason why I thought. K-Ford is gonna be our Dragonflight song is that meme. Where the with that sweaty. The people we used to be. It's even harder to make up. It's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? All of our bridges burned out. I wasted my nights. True. Good meme. The tank one of these. Oh, I even see TikToks nowadays of this one. This is getting memed so heavily. Getting memed so heavily. I wanted to check something. No, that's not the one. Not the one. Ich gehe. Oh boy. Like I have words in mind like garage and garage. And I don't even know what is what anymore. What is British pronunciation and what is American pronunciation? Garage or garage? What? Banana. Banana. Say banana. Oh my god, what? Tomato, tomato. Tomato. No, that's water. Sparkling water. Guy. Yeah. UK and what do I say? Castle or castle? Say castle. Missile? Missile? Okay, I speak more of a British thing. Missile, missile, or missile? No, you don't. No, no, you don't say lollies to all sweets or candy. No, now they're making things up. Now you see. Now you see. Like they're making things up. Still good morning. Now they're making things up. Huh? That's what I mean. Now they're now they're making things up. What? Now they're making things up. Now they're lying. It's a bell pepper. Okay, I knew the difference between French fries and chips, right? It's always like a debate when we talk about fries and chips, right? With British people. What did the Australians do with hot chips? They're like, oh yeah, let me be like in between. Pants. No, you don't just. No, this is not a word in the dictionary. Everyone says undies. It's just a short form, yeah. Sorry, I thought underwear is the term, the category of everything, right? Right? The term of everything. Because underpants are just the underpants, but doesn't underwear also is the category of like, yeah, we like an undershirt? Jumper. Now they're making things up. They're making things up. Wait. What? That is a torch. Because in German, a torch is a Fackel, right? It's a stick with a fire on it. But people don't usually use a Fackel anymore because we're having electricity since 400 years. That's why we're using flashlights. They're calling a flashlight a torch? Fackel. Wait. They're even spelling it different? They're spelling it different. Wait, in what word? In what word they're spelling this different? An A or an E? I would type gray always with an E. I would type tire with an I, not a Y. Oh, true, Helly, but like armor. Armor in Australia is amour with like an extra U, right? Amour. It's amour. That is how they spell armor. Sorry, I'm a gamer. No. Okay, typing it, I'm going with the Americans. Jewelry. Oh, that was a good one. The same with garage and garage. Aluminum or aluminium? Uh-huh. Pajamas, but spelled as the Americans. Same with garage and garage. Hey. All right. Enough with the learning session on the Scruffy stream. We're very educational right here. No route. Wait, what would you say? Like route and route, right? That would be the different pronunciations. Route and route. Because I heard Ellie saying route. I mean, in German, it would be Route. Route, right? It's your Route. But it's a route. Route. Route is Dutch. Yeah, but I mean, Dutch is just like drunken version of German. Come on. Come on. Let's be fair. Like, Walter Dirty, how you doing? Did you miss Alize? Yes. But people asked me if we could play it in double speed, so let's do this really quick for you as well. Getting everyone like filled in. There you go. You get a double timed. And you get another round of Heli Ace, Xela, Bilbo 21, Iceman. Good morning. Mounty Trot, Train Enjoyer, and Penguin, Skylar, and Nina, Narco, Medane, Hellraiser. Different people suddenly. The Mighty Crimson, Cracker Better Costin, Boulder, Belvas, Aramov. Good morning. Yeah, but still, it's water. It's not water or water. It's water. Sparkling water. Water. There was this Ice Poseidon streamer, Tracksuit Andy. He's a British geezer that went to the US. And he went to, so it seems like in the US, it's totally normal for people to just go through the McDonald's drive-thru and just get water, right? They just get a bottle of water. And he asked them, hey, can I get a bottle of water? And the lady in the McDonald's driver was like, what the fuck you want from me? A bottle of water. But then he had to say it in American language, and then she knew what he wants. A water bottle. A water bottle. A bottle of water. Oh, water. What's popping with chicken bacon? Chicken bacon, what do you need? Oh. Cover the neck and a weapon. Ooh. Oh my god. Is that how American people would spell that? That is fantastic. His name is Harry Nipples. Interesting. Oh, Christ. Then squeeze till it drops. Mmm. Potatoes and gravy. My booty hole aching. That's such a good. What key, bro? I don't know, bro. My booty hole aching. I think 16s would be nice for concentrated primal focuses, right? I've been pooping a lot. Put up the toilet seat, potatoes and gravy. I've been straining so long, my booty hole aching. Oh, did I not leave the party? I take a 16 SPG then as a warm up. And I know we already depleted a 16 Shadow Moon this week already. But I think that we're gonna make it happen. L tier dungeon. Yeah. Why am I pausing the music? Heli is tanking for me. Mounty is tanking for me. Haze is tanking for me. I love that. If Mounty wants to. Oh. Ah. What did I do? Please, Heli, I gave you lead. Heli, I gave you lead. Please make sure to put this back to a group. Right click on your portrait and put it back to a party. Xela has the key, and then we're gonna be rocking. It's a Shadow Moon Burial Ground. Just make sure you're gonna focus the ads. And keep me updated. Make me proud, please. Make me proud. 8 p.m. summertime. Next key. Don't want to do a Court 17 right now, otherwise everyone jumps out of this Shadow Moon Burial Grounds and wants to do Court, because everyone wants loot from Court, right? So let's not do Court of Stars. That's Beppers, but everyone else wants to. Yeah, let's bring White and Dirty's key up. 15 Jade. You can bring your key up. Oh, Mounty, do you want to do a 16? I think you want to do... I need to pause the music for a quick... Need to think. 19 RLP. Nah, thanks. Nothing. You probably want to do 16s, right? Master Blaster, good morning. How you doing? 16 at least, I guess. Yeah, then let's not do the 15 Jade. Does anyone... Oh, Ice Biting is the other group. Who is the other group? We have another key. Hey, do you have a 16? Does that mean you have a... Yeah, I did send you into the SPG group, yeah. Yeah, I did. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just like reading the chat. Who is offering keys? Looking for 16 keys. I have 19 that I can lower. No, don't lower that. Don't lower that. No point in holding the 19. And we can time the 19. Not right now, but we can time the 19. You have a 17 of knockout offensive. Can we do the knockout offensive? Then the Shadow Moon Burial group is happy for doing Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. I saw that, Loli. I saw that. But if you ask me, I don't want to do it. He's saying a but. Give me 20 minutes, that's a full key, my man. What do you mean, give me 20? You have time, but you do your thing first. You have to do your thing first. I'm gonna bring. Let's do 18 Frares key. Let Frares key 18. Yesterday we had a miscommunication about like getting into keys. We had a miscommunication yesterday. Let's bring Frares. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, rewrite the music. Sorry, there was like a lot of thinking going on. Oh, Train Enjoyer, you are pumping, Howard. You are pumping, Howard. Can I bring Luli? I think Luli needs the most score from. Everyone needs score. Okay, then I have to roll for it, right? You heal this one? Yes. I heal, you tank, mount haste DPS. Like you decide, either Mounty you're gonna DPS or Haze gonna DPS. I want to have the better DPS. I think Haze is the better one. Because I haven't seen you pumping yet, Mounty. But you tell me. I mean, Red Paladins are murderously good. They're very good. What are we for? It's number one. Number one. I had to roll for it. I had to roll for it. Hey, at least I'm currently getting like 9 people into a dungeon, right? Currently, there are like 9 people from my chat in a dungeon, right? I got a full group for SPG 16, a wonderful key, and we're going to be doing this key right now. If we just had one more heal in chat, we could have gotten a 3rd group together. We could have gotten a 3rd group. No, of course not. Everyone has to be a deeps. Oh, pause the music again, guys. I need to show you something. I realized something yesterday. I always want to be transparent with the stormfate.com. That is the current statistic about Stormfate. Surely the comparison of clicks into impressions was so high during the Dragonflight beta until pre-patch. That was insane. That was just nowadays it's like shifted here, it shifted here that we have more impressions than clicks. That's totally normal. But I mean, it's crazy that the website is getting suggested 50,000 times per day on Google. It's only clicked by 1%. But I realized something yesterday. Look at this. What happened? What happened? What is that? What happened here? What happened? On this time, we had 8 URLs on the website that needed improvement. 144 good URLs that were just like excellent for viewer experience. And look at that. What happened on this day? Friday, January 6th. Shifted into what is this? Why did it shift like this and suddenly all websites on the page need improvement? What the fuck happened? Same here for mobile. There is not a single URL on my website that's good for mobile. What happened? I only saw this yesterday. Way too late. Right? A month ago. I saw this way too late. What the fuck happened? Yeah, now everyone is blind now because it's... What the fuck happened? That is insane. How was your raid yesterday? We killed Zenith and... I mean, true. We killed Zenith, now Kurok progress incoming. Guess who's benched for Kurok? Yeah, boy, Scruffy. I already declined the raid invite for Sunday. Master Blaster, I'm sorry. I mean, maybe you're watching from mobile. I gotta answer the question one time today. It is normal. Usually I don't type it in the title, but I will answer this one time today. I put it intentionally into the title. I put it intentionally into the title because last week I had at least 90 different people asking the same question. Right? That's why I put it into the title. Normal viewer rate. But it's okay. Maybe you're watching from mobile or something where it's harder to see. It's all good. Yeah, don't worry about it. No worries. That's why I'm like still answering. Otherwise, it's like just read. But here you go. But last week I got so many people asking this. Dodo, love you too, man. How you doing? It's normal today. Heroic tomorrow. That's the only reason why I typed it fully into the title. It's normal today. It's a cozy normal. I really want to kill Razagev today. And we have a good chance. Last week we almost killed it, actually. When Mythic, as soon as Mythic Cross Realm is coming out, we're going to be doing Mythic viewer rates as well. Of course! Medin, I don't see it. I don't see the link that you posted. I'm sorry. Guys, we already have trading post guide on Stormfade. There you go. There you go. It's already on the website. In relation to Beef Bar as well, Beef Bar claims world first Algalon. It only took a little bit over an hour for a guild with 217 item level to fully clear all hard modes in 25 man. Damn. They just burned through this dungeon, this raid. Udo a joke. All right, no Bloodlust, guys. Guys, just a reminder. I have, first of all, I have a lot of drums. Second of all, if we deplete this key, it's not because of Bloodlust. I promise you. You're gonna have way bigger issues than a missing Bloodlust if we deplete this. I promise. I do promise that. Not my key. Boris, it's yours. Painted Tidal Burst. One caster, one Tidal Burst. Buddy people. One Tidal Burst. Just goes through. Why couldn't I click that? Blame healer if you deplete. I blame the people that didn't interrupt Tidal Burst. This happened in our Temple of Jade Summon yesterday, exactly the same. Right? Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. First trash pack, already like one failed interrupt. It was of a random healer, sure, but I mean, no random healer would also heal that. Not even I heal that. Any news today? Yes, we have the trading post guide, World of Warcraft Season Pass, quote unquote. We have the guide already on Stormfade, what you have to complete for challenges to get the reward that you want from the new Season Pass type of thing. World first Ulduar Algalon kill because they already cleared all hard modes. That's insane. For the fact that hard modes rewards 252 item level and they only had next Rama's 25 man gear. What is Stormfade? A website that never will have a German version. How about that? um um Mounty, as always, I will scream for mana if I need to. Right? I will scream for mana if I need to. No, but otherwise. Bifa claims world first Ulua. We have the trading post guide ready to go. I like being early with things, right? Not even Wowhead has posted a full list of challenges available for the trading post yet. So I like me that. One, two, free and splash. 1, 2, 3 and splash. Thank you. The thing is available. The embodiment of the Storm Eater is available. It is confirmed. Is available. CJ said this yesterday to me. It is available from LFR. So you can farm the Razagiev mount in LFR. That is available. Music pumping today. Music is moving today. Absolutely right about that. Otherwise, any other news? Scruffy Shop, Crown Zenith officially release date today. Official release today. My damage could be way higher. 2, 3, splash. 2, 3, splash. My damage could be way higher on this one, I'm sorry. Look at my body where I died. Yeah, Tag Glaser Petro, how you doing? There's another healer. With Glaser Petro healing, we could have gotten a third group together right now for doing keys. Because we are currently 3 tanks, 2 healers, and a shit ton of DPS. Ah, I don't know what I'm pressing. What am I pressing? Ah, and suddenly we go to this music. Bam, 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 bam. Tyrannical, right? Yeah. Scruffy Shop Crown Zenith. I have been opening already on stream yesterday a few booster packs, and oh shit, that expansion is a banger. Like, I'm currently thinking about like taking a big risk and a gamble and just like open all the products that I have for Crown Zenith just to gamble for some packs and some good cards. Because damn, there are some expensive cards in there. I gifted my mom a box of Crown Zenith, and every box, my box, her box, they're all more value inside than in cards than the value of the box itself. But I mean, of course, we opened early, so price is gonna drop as soon as today everyone can open it. Surely, but oh my god, I'm so confused today. I'm playing like very confused. God, I'm playing super confused. What did my Convoke actually do right now? Holy moly. Yeah, plenty of time. Yeah, if you say so, start left, 7 and swap. If you say so. Ooh, I got that buff. Nice Sue. No, I lost the buff. Oh, that's sad. Dude, I could have been pumping so much more damage on this one. What the fuck am I don't know what's happening with me, Hap. Raikun, ya hola, señores, muchachos. How you doing today? Happy Friday, everyone, by the way. It is freaking a weekend. The left one suddenly has like still 3 stacks. Whatever reason. Maybe I did that in my confused brain. I hate playing healer this week. Doing great this weekend. I got nothing to do except families. How are you rating this tier? No. Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, I do. You looking for a wonderful time in the raid? So how's main rate going? 4 out of 8 currently. 4 out of 8. Turok progress now. Right now. Raikon, what about you? How is your Dragonflight journey at this point? Patrol wait. I just go big or go home, man. I have cooldowns. Please go in there. Go in there. Look, let's go. Let's go. Hold them both. Making use of my cooldowns. Pussy. Ooh. Never mind. Like, just stands in a void zone. Ooh. Can you rest? I drink. Well, have a lot of fun, but currently I don't have that much time to play for endgame content. Just stream with my 380 mage. Ooh, hi. When we play a key together again? Hey, my man. I'm gonna be rocking a lot of keys this week because I will not have. What? I will not have main raid this week anymore. That means today we're gonna be pumping keys, VO raid at 8. Tomorrow, keys, VO raid at 8 for heroic. On Sunday, only keys planned. There's nothing else planned besides us rocking keys together. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, only rocking keys together. I'm gonna be sitting, my man, you know where to find me. You just come. Did you get bench yesterday? Not for Zenith, but for Kurok. I mean, fair. Can we complain about that at Jamu? Like, you're also raiding, right, Mythic? Can we really complain to be benched as a boomy on Kurok? No, I don't think so, right? Like, going for triple outlaw rogue is way stronger than, like, bringing a boomy. Like, there's so many other classes that just perform way stronger on Kurok. Boomy is just like not a good class at this point. What can I say? No. Uy. On heroic lol? Oh. Okay. No, Boomy is not great on Kurok. It can be great, if you have no better options. If you have the options, I would as a raid lead also opt in for something else but a Boomy. So I think that's fair. But it's just that it's also like very good. Like, no complaints today about my guild, even though still doesn't sit well with me, the recent decisions that they have been making over the course of the last few weeks. But Kurok is not one of them. But at least it also allows me to now say, okay, I'm benched for Kurok. I'm not going to raid on Sunday. I'm not planning to raid on Sunday. I already declined the invite. Wednesday is Reclear of Heroic plus Reclear of Mythic. Give the other Boomy in our guild a chance to do Zenith. And otherwise, I'm benched for Aranok, for Council, for Taros, for Zenith then, and for Kurok. Yeah. I can just like not raid Heroic then on next week of my guild and just go ahead and it doesn't work anymore. The stairs does not work anymore. That means I just have a lot of time in the upcoming days and weeks for your people. It comes pretty handy, I would say. It comes pretty handy. Because I'm already at this point again where I don't like streaming my main raid, and it comes pretty handy. Got to say. That's how I see it. Wait, Ajamu, give me a second. Ajamu would also be a healer, guys. With Ajamu as a third healer, we are currently 3 tanks. I see 3 tanks available in the chat. 3 healers and a shit ton of DPS. We could like rock multiple groups. I already sent a second group today already into Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. We have no combat rest for this. You can potentially survive the boss, I hope. If I'm not tanking, you can survive the boss. Don't stand in the front. Oh, come on. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. Don't stand in the front. Don't stand in the front. Hello. Oh, guys, don't stand in the front. DK power? No, they're all standing in the frontal. No, we could have salvaged this. Yeah. That's probably a deplete though, because the last boss is gonna take a while. If the boss was to be dead right now, that would be okay, but is there a way to sim time walking Mythic Plus items already? I think so. Just put them in there, put their item level on a certain level, and then yeah, go for it. Does it mean at least 10k DPS difference with a person you got bench against? Because if not, I don't understand it. Yeah, the person that I got benched for is doing at least 10k DPS more than I do. Yeah. Because the people in my guild are very skilled, or at least as equally skilled as I am, and their classes just perform stronger. Why did just suddenly everyone have to stand in the frontal? It's so sad that everyone just like started to have panic. Tank that, everyone panic. That's kind of sad. We could have like still timed this game. Mounty, stop getting hit by this, please. Please, Mounty, stop getting hit by the walls. Stop getting hit by the firewalls. Please, please, please. I see you like getting knocked everywhere. Please. Please, please. Keep in mind, whenever you face the boss differently as a tank, you're gonna spawn the waves in a different way. You always have to try as a tank. There you go. Face them in the same way the boss as you did before. Now you face them again like a different way. That's fine, but we need to adjust now because we have to expect now the waves to spawn a different way. There you go. Did not expect it. Can you please, as a tank, try to face them all the time the same way? Like, if you face the boss north, 90 degrees north, please face him 90 degrees north. And always try to do that. Don't face the boss a different way every time. EVG, good morning. Don't stand in the front door. But yeah, Yuki, I think there would be. Don't stand in the front door. EVG, how are you doing? Happy Friday, my man. You have a 21 Halls key and no interest in playing it? Oh, me neither, my man. Cyberskeleton, not even I do. God, I hate fucking Halls. Ugh. God, I despise that key so fucking much. It's done. Congratulations. Wonderful. Good job. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Just help me right now, like getting more people into dungeons than I would usually do, because we're just like 2 groups. Awesome. Easy. Hell yeah. Look, see, even CJ got his key now. Got a good 16. No drums. Nah. The same with my dungeon. As I said in the beginning, the reason why we deplete this key is definitely not because of a missing bloodlust. 1%, 100% not. 100% not. Oh, you're starting with kings. Madden, can you master spell the first one? It's good that we have a Shadow Priest in there, so we could actually just... I mean, we're not timing it anyway, right? Then you can just like let me sit down for a second. I mean, we could have tried if we pulled immediately, but... I mean, 140 is still tight for an 18 Tyrannical. I'm ready. I'm ready, please. I pull. I already used my DPS cooldowns. If you could just master spell next one would be awesome. Oh, it does. The fuck? The fuck? Any ad killers? Any ad stunners? The fuck? Master spell. Master spell. Combat Resin 10. The fuck? Oh, it's so much melee damage. Have cooldowns. Master spell the next ones, please. Sorry, my keyboard sucks ass. If you're telling me that your keyboard is making so much noise that your dad is waking up in the night, then yeah, it is. It is, absolutely. It definitely is. Do we have any ad damage or CCs? What gears go for normal rate? 370. It's 370. 370. Sad. I got score from it, but damn, we could have timed that. Anyways, thank you so much for the key, Mr. Flowers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, At least upgraded cape, hell yeah. That's nice. Ooh. 402. Wait, an 18 drops for too? I need some 18, 19s Ruby life ports. I need a really badly needed cloak from there. Gotta save myself. Like, if I would get that cloak in 402. No, I need it on 405, right? Oh shit, I need it on a 20. And then I would have enough Valor points to upgrade max. Antosh! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! Tinka, good evening. How you doing? Jesus Christ. Good, and you? Wonderful! I'm doing wonderful. Oh, let's run an intro for Pantosh. GG's. And hop into Wild Dragon and run an intro really quick. Thank you! Welcome. Now. We're gonna change music.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a god pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. Mythic Plus before dinner and drinks. Friday. I also think I had 20. You can suck my dick. It's Friday, chat! Happy weekend, everyone. Happy that weekend. Do we have a key? Do we have multiple healers, multiple tanks? Can we form multiple groups? Why am I potato? Potato. Wait, let's make the queen look devilish. There you go. Yum. Of course. Us, 15 SPG. My mind in my head. Are we able to form a second group for the SPG? Do we have a heal and tank in chat who wants to hop into Shadow Moon Burial Grounds? I don't need to ask for DPS. They're gonna be a lot. Do we have like I think like the issue is either like a tank. We have potentially Haze. We have Heli. We have Mounty. Theoretically for second group. And we have me, maybe Glaza Petro or Jamu, Bevers. as a healer. Did I queue wrong? Where's everyone? Where's everyone? Meow. Cooking props. Gonna start in a bit. Nah, then we just like wanna tank this? Sure. Then we can only form one group. Yeah, Pantosh, if you ever want to join into a dungeon, let me know who you are in the group finder. Otherwise, I don't see a familiar name. Even my viewers are just canceling the invite. Okay. Monito, what? Okay. Chat, please don't let me bring a random. Looking for 1 DPS. Please? Gabba, how you doing? I wanted to bring Monito. I don't see group in LFG. I mean, not even like DPS is queuing for my chat. Like Monito was the only DPS now queuing, and he even cancelled. Even he cancelled now. I mean, you could go ahead and heal that. Why do you not see the group? I don't want to say the reason, but it's not you. Huh? Oh, any drama? Any drama? Oh. Ikarum is someone that I know, right? Ikarum is someone that I know, right? What's Ikarum? What's this? No, it's not James. It's, I know that name. Okay, wait. Pause the group finder for a second. Guys. Ugh. Guys, I am looking for a Deeps. I could also just like go ahead and watch some videos. Right? We can't get a full group. I don't know why, but we can't get a full group. Damn it. I wish that the hype for World of Warcraft would have lasted a little bit longer. I already had the feeling a few days ago that WoW was kind of dying down at this point. But yeah, the excitement for the game is already gone, right? Is anyone not an NA? That's true. I could also just go on and do some NA stuff before I'm gonna start like picking random people. Is crowd not online? Okay. Got so it's all good. Rock the NA. I mean, I'm just wondering why there are like 43 people, like out of 43 people, no one wants to do keys on EU. That's very interesting. Right? That's sad. Jamu can't find the group either, right? That's all like. I want to do, but I'm tank. I can do like 15s. Yeah, we would bring. Was having a poop? Oh, too much information. Okay, let me try again and hop in a queue. You need me to come? Guys, if you don't want to come, you don't want to come. Guys, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Like, we just had like 2 groups at the same time because so many people wanted to do dungeons. And suddenly I can't even get a full group anymore. Oh, Master Blaster, you're gonna be tanking and Hay's gonna be deep sing. He's gonna be deep sing. No, like it went from like more than 10 people doing keys and wanting keys into like no one. And that was like a hard crash against the wall. That's why I was wondering. That's why I was wondering. Not to bother about stuff below 16. Fair enough. I'm wondering now about the viewer rate tonight. Because I mean the hype is dying down. It's normal, yeah. Hype for normal is I know people that said they have only time to raid once a week, and that's why they come for heroic tomorrow, not today. And I know people that already said they don't want to raid at all anymore because group loot sucks and they're never getting loot. Allegedly, but hey, let's see it positive. At least we're gonna have a lot of FPS tonight. Maybe we can then also get things faster done and do Razagav. We can get Razagav done then. I think all we need for Razagav is time. And that's all I think we need. Gotta be like fast enough in the raid. Normal is chill? Yeah, normal is very chill. Of course, we hope for tomorrow, heroic, another like at least 5 bosses. At least 5 another bosses. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Like 4, 5, 6 bosses. I really want to do Diona tomorrow. I really want to do Diona tomorrow. Oh my god. Yeah, I pulled. Like, what is this? Fuck. Everyone waiting and then still going. Um. I really want to do Diona tomorrow. If you're fast enough, of course, we're gonna kill 5 bosses and then hop into Diona heroic. I want to do Diona instead of like the Fair as the 6th boss. I think it's easier. And I hope that this decision is gonna be the right one. I really hope. Listen to the mariachi playing at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Listen to the mariachi playing at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? The Honor has also like very, very cool loot. Evoke is gonna love it. Every agility class gonna love it because of the Grief Torch. Are you with me? At least that's the hopes. The Honor is also like not too crazy. Like at the end of the day, we just need to... We can just like out heal the Honor, right? But Lash, how you doing today? Happy Friday. Be forming a little bit of a bigger like group for the ads on the Honor, plus a little bit of a bigger ad group, and maybe like get 1 extra heal or something. That possible. Listen to the mariachi playing at midnight. Are you with me? Hey, Fred, need to catch one of your groups at some point. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, we had... Yeah, absolutely. Long story short, yeah, absolutely. I wanted to say that we already had like double a group today. First key of the day was already double. I had like 2 full groups formed. Now I was struggling to get even like 1 group formed. So yeah, hell yeah. So good it's not Grievous. Grievous is so annoying. It's an epics. Ooh, a lot of interrupts going on right here. A lot of interrupts. I wish I had a Typhoon. Need to interrupt the Dominator now. Otherwise, like, he's gonna be standing in a lot of shit. Had to get stunned, but it's okay. At least I stunned them. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? No, but normal rate today gonna be very chill. Normal rates are usually very, very chill. That's why I would also be very sad at some point if we... At some point we will be stopping with normal. Sure. Creation Catalyst is coming next week. People are gonna get their 4 sets. So the time of normal view rate is coming to an end soon. Sure, but it's actually pretty, like, I enjoyed it a lot. It was very, very cozy from the beginning. Hope for a Flourish proc. Convoke, but sadly not. Sadly not. Healer is not expected to do this, it's just silly. Wait, what? Wait, sorry, what? Current meta where the healer is expected to take all of the explosives forts. Every week the same. Every explosive week the same. Okay. The only real answer that you will never convince me is not correct is it's about efficiency. It's all about efficiency. You want to maximize the efficiency of your group and your group output. Before I let a Shadow Priest, for example, cast Shadow Word Death the whole time on the explosives, one after another. I mean, he has an easy time doing it, sure. He has an easy time doing it. But how much damage is he then if he only uses every single global cooldown on an explosive? How much damage is he doing on the trash pick in front of you? Right? That's why I think like this is the opinion that is correct. It's all about efficiency. I have no idea how you just like randomly died, brother man. That is, I think, the only real answer. You want to maximize the efficiency of your group. So who is the least efficient person in your group to do explosives? It usually would be the healer. It would usually be the healer. Currently, most dungeons are determined by your healer. So your healer is currently the one who is making things possible in your group. Should he be the one who's then not healing? Obviously, your healer should be continue healing. There's so much to be taken care of in dungeons. Interrupts, stuns, CCs. I, as a Resto Druid, I have most likely no stun. I have an in-cap raw, but I otherwise have no much CC. I have no interrupt. There's a priority order. There's a priority order for explosives. It is still going to be, in my opinion, healer, tank, DPS. And for DPS, of course, you have different DPS doing it. Of course, an Outlaw, Rogue, Fury Warrior have an easier time and more efficient time doing it than a Shadow Priest or a Boomy. It's still the same order as in Shadowlands, but the gap is smaller, right? The gap is way smaller. In Shadowlands, you said like healer and healer only, never touch any explosives, because healer has a lot of spare time to do it. Nowadays, healers have no spare time. So the gap is closer between the priorities. But keep in mind, even if a DPS is in the lowest priority to do explosives, it is in a DPS's responsibility, as well as for the healer or tank, to never let an explosive go through. Explosive is an affix for your whole group, not just the healer, not just the tank. If your healer is not doing explosive, if your tank is not doing explosive, your thought process as a DPS should be, okay, let me do it then. And explosives are the responsibility of everyone. But a DPS, for example, should not jump to a certain extent to go ahead and clear the explosives. Right? They should not just like focus the whole time on it. They should be taken care of by a DPS before they explode. When no one does it, a DPS does it. But the priority remains of like heal, tank, DPS. And that's why I think like this opinion that I said is the right one, the only right one. Like maybe you think like I'm stubborn, but the only right thing to do is consider efficiency. Consider efficiency. Imagine this was a fortified week, not tyrannical. Imagine trash packs in knockout offensive. I don't know if you ever healed or as a DPS or tank ever paid attention to the group frame, but holy cow, that is a tough one to heal. And if you stop healing, and if you stop spam healing someone on the trash pack, first boss knockout offensive, they die. So don't let the healer do the explosive stuff. Right? That's why you guys are all right by saying this expansion, it's no longer as in Shadowlands where just healer does it. There's definitely a priority order that still remains the same as before, but it's all about efficiency. Do you want in knockout offensive? It's another good example. Second boss, while the boss is doing the AoE in Tyrannical, boss is doing the AoE Electrical Storm. Do you really want your healer to stop healing in that moment to just focus on explosive? Really? You want that? Yeah, I wouldn't want that. If I was playing DPS or tank, doesn't matter. Like, I would not want that. Explosive in itself is just like a very, very annoying affix because we already are paying so much attention to different mechanics in dungeons. Dungeons are so much more difficult nowadays than they were in Shadowlands. First trash pack knockout offensive. It's only a trash pack. There are 8 different abilities you need to take care of. The Lance Master, the Planestomper, I think that's the name. He has the cast, the stomp, and the frontal. The other ones have a quick shot. They have a A multi-shot is a frontal. They have rallying cry that enrages the enemies. That also needs to be interrupted. The Lance Masters do have the charges. They charge to a random player. They fixated them with Hunter's Mark. There is so much to pay attention to. Then additionally, on top of that, you have Thundering to pay attention to. So you need to interrupt everything, don't send in frontals, stun everything, root everything, CC everything. Plus, then you have like Thundering, and you need to pay attention to Explosive. It's a very, very annoying week. Not difficult, if you ask me. Difficulty level is determined by you yourself, right? Like, World First Raiders would maybe say like, oh yeah, Xenath Mythic is not very difficult. For someone who never killed it, it is a little bit difficult. Right? Difficulty level is determined by your subjective opinion. But we can all agree that it is very annoying to pay attention to so many abilities. And then additionally, you have like Thundering and additionally Explosive. Explosive is not a difficult FX, it's a very annoying one. And I as a DPS, I'd rather do less DPS. Whenever I play Boomy, for example, instead of like spamming Starfalls, making sure I'm gonna do AoE damage, I'd rather gonna kill an Explosive than letting my healer do it. But I will not jump immediately to it, right? I will not jump immediately and stop anything that I do in order to jump into Explosives. That is the nonsense. That is the less efficient for the group. There's so many moments in dungeons that are very annoying for healers, but also very chill for healers when nothing happens. When nothing happens. Oh my god, where are you? Oh, I missed my cooldowns because you were in line of sight. SVG of Doom like yesterday? No. Oh, it's already like... we were rocking this very, very smooth already. As always, guys, with opinions, you might share, might not share my opinion. That's totally fine. I think it's objectively... I think like I have a very objective opinion about it. It doesn't matter who. Everyone is responsible. And whatever provides the most efficiency. I'd rather let my DPS right here DPS than doing Explosives. Someone needs some HP nerf. That shit takes forever to kill. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So guys, we already have the patch notes for patch 10.05 coming next week, bringing almost half time into the season. I hope y'all are excited for that. Posted the patch notes on Stormfate. You can read all of this thing for yourself because I will not go through all the patch notes with you. We did this already like to a full extent. Dude, global cooldown my ass. Global cooldown my ass. Couldn't flourish in time. Let me get some mana, please, before the last boss. I'm not no resto changes. Do you guys think, now I'm asking your opinion, do you guys think that Blizzard is currently tackling the wrong stuff? Or they're changing good, like, I feel like they're making good changes for classes for most of them. They're making good change. Some of them are very okay. They're making okay changes, but they're missing out on a lot of stuff. Court of Stars. They're nerfing the last boss. That's cool. The last boss was the annoying boss. Now the second boss is very, very annoying. Still very hard to heal. Still very hard to heal. I'm the only ranger. They go ahead and nerf the second boss in Temple to reduce its heal requirement. What about the second boss in Court of Stars? Like, that boss is they're equally annoying to heal. So they're addressing this in Temple, but they're not addressing this in Temple, but not in Court. Kinda sussy. Many things are currently not balanced, I would say, as they should be. Azure Vault. I know everyone hates Azure Vault, but Azure Vault, second boss. Horrible. Horrible. Second boss, horrible. So much HP, taking so long, so freaking deadly. So freaking deadly. But now they nerfed the third boss. The third boss was all like, I was very scared as a healer about the third boss. Mechanically wise, like the second boss was harder and is harder. But healing wise, the third boss was very, very hard. Because if people took the frozen ground, they took the frozen ground on the third boss, making it not deal damage immediately. So people don't need to min-max this jumping out of the stuff anymore. It's way easier to play. They nerf its HP, they nerf its damage. It's an adequate nerf. It's an adequate nerf, don't get me wrong. It's adequate. But what about the second boss? What about the second boss then? Why nerfing one boss, but making the next one then the way bigger issue? On the beta, for example, on the beta for Azure, like for Dragonflight, Azure Vault first boss was extremely scary because the stomp that the boss did, the first boss in Azure Vault, was already deadly in a high key on the beta without any trees alive. If you had one tree alive, instant wipe, even without affixes. You left all affixes out on the beta, it was an instant wipe if you had one tree up. Instant wipe. And then they nerfed this boss to the ground so you can finally play this boss. And no one was like, if I was on a beta and I was like, okay, Azure Vault, I'm scared of the first boss. Didn't even think about the other ones, right? If you have pain somewhere on your body, you pinch yourself somewhere else and you don't feel that initial pain anymore on the other spot because you have now a new spot where you feel the pain. And the pain of Azure Vault was the first boss, and that pain has gone away. And then it was like the third boss or the last boss. With the nerfs now, even though the second boss was still scary, the third one was like way scarier for me. And now that pain is away, and now it's the second boss that just looks so painful. They're addressing good changes, but it's not enough. Can you tell me something? I'm curious. What is the price on auction house of Tall Strider Sinew? Tall Strider Sinew. Isn't this a Legion? Isn't this a Legion? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I can tell you. I can tell you, yeah. Second boss Knockhood, what's that about? Yeah. Second boss Knockhood is the scary part. And now we have this, the second boss in Knockhood nerfed. I'm very scared of the third boss. Right? Sada to you as well. A happy weekend. How you doing? Yeah, it's the same because it's a commodity. Commodities are cross-region. That means all on all EU servers, it's the same price. It's a commodity. Do you know by any chance what time AWC starts? Kind of off topic. Today, but 7 p.m. God, if you guys just would know a streamer that has a website like this. God damn it. That's all good. Like I'm the news anchor at this point. That's all good. All good. I didn't even post the news about it. This is just a blue post. It's just a blue post on the right side. 7 p.m. broadcast start. 400,000 US dollar. That has been worse before, right? They wouldn't you say that was less before, right? That was less before, right? I mean, we have seen worse about this, right? I think like 400,000 for the whole cup is okay. I mean, well deserved to up it, but all right, guys. Does any one of you guys in chat wants to run another key? Preferably something above 16. So people are getting into 17 Academy, I would like to. Not got anything but 16 now. 19 SBG ain't coming too. Let's hop into an academy then. Let's hop into an academy. I was asked, do we do some weekly keys today? Surely, why not? Surely, why not? But I think for having a 20 weekly today, we need to make sure we're gonna up a key, right? We gotta up a key. Talking about that, would you guys be down to do a 19 Academy? Let's do a 19 Academy then. Do a 19 Academy really quick. Sagittarius, that's Sagittits. Do a quick 19, up this key. What about 15 weeklies? No, like, okay, let's be honest. Like, people already have been talking about it today. The demand for keys below 16 is like diminishing. Hey, feel free to deeps. Or you want me to deeps? You want me to deeps? Let me deeps. Let me deeps, you tank. Let me deeps then. The hunt in a nutshell. Ah! Good. Okay, slow motion. That's griefing, Blizzard. That's fucking griefing, man. That's literally griefing. It's like, no, you're gonna charge it today. This boss does zero mechanics with line of sight. Okay, Haze, I hope you saw that. Because you're gonna be tanking. You're gonna be doing that. Thanks, Coffee. What you mean? Dude, you... Stop Zug. Just tank the thing on the fucking pillar on the side. Fuck. Only need to change your tanking position instead of standing in the middle. Don't tell me this is now too hard.
Holla.
Hola! Hola, señores. By the way, where's Yamios? Yamios is in chat. I haven't seen him in chat. I see him in the viewer list, but he's not. I haven't seen him in chat. Hi, Yamios. Could be. No, stop. No, stop. That can't be too hard suddenly. No. Mikey, it's a 19. You would still probably be advised to pick versatility in the beginning. But I would have missed travel form. I would have missed it so much if I wouldn't have been playing Druid. Bam. By the way, I am back to casting Starfires. Been checking some logs, for example, for Kurok yesterday. They're casting Starfires. They're not just casting Rafts the whole time. You know, like a bigger pole. That pole is not very big, but like you can like I don't know. Like I struggled so hard believing it anyway, but casting Rafts even in a poll like this, it doesn't sound right. It can't be right. I don't want to believe it. I'm checking some logs yesterday for Kurok, for example, because in Mythic you have the ads in the beginning already, right? You're gonna deal with the elementals from the intermission immediately. And yeah, like I mean, like I was able to see that the people are casting Starfires. Right? They're not just like casting Rafts. No, Blatters on pole, please. Blatters on pole, please. Blatters on pole, please. Blatters on pole, please. Quickly just annihilating all of these ads. Easy. Oh my god. You know what happened here? What the issue was? I didn't buff the druid buff. If we all had like 3% more versatility, that would have worked easy. The boss would have hit that. I'm always forgetting about that. Oh, dude. I already cancelled my cast. Percy, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How are you doing? Happy Friday, my man. Hope you're having a good time today. Keep in mind on this boss, guys, don't use the balls immediately. Just wait. I gotta sneeze. Maybe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta be careful. I shouldn't be too greedy with doing stuff. Primordial Coniforza is gonna be proccing soon. That's why I'm saving right now. I'm saving right now because I really want to blast this boss. I'm scared. After the tree boss, this is what we talked about. After this tree boss being nerfed, Dwarf is the boss that I'm very worried about. After learning how to... After us like learning now how to deal with Vexamos. Vexamos not scary at all anymore, right? But the tree boss got nerfed. Now I'm very worried about this boss right here. Don't do the balls immediately. Now I'm saving myself for marriage. No, wait, that's the wrong topic. Now I'm saving myself for the burst phase. I shouldn't. Never mind. We want to wait anyway. One more. What a blast. Now we want to wait again. Let's do one more deafening speech. Let's do one more. So much cozier this boss right now without like getting pushed back the whole time. Too much haste. Dude, why am I not getting stuck on this thing? Easy. Good job, guys. Good job. Haste, let's go right side. Let's go right side, please. Right, Vexamos with the new how to take no damage strategy. That's gonna be interesting. I mean, everyone needs to pay attention to the timers, of course. I thought the river's going through the middle. What I mean, like, I don't want to believe I'm not pressing Starfire. Starfire gonna be like doing so much good damage overall. Especially the bigger the pack is. Like, I don't think that the theory craft is just... It's just like, don't think about it, just do it. Like, at some point you have to cast the Starfire. Single target, Umbra Embrace, yes. But anyway. Look, that's what I mean about like explosives. I do pay attention to where it is. I'm not going to jump immediately to the conclusion that I need to do it. But I will make sure that it's not going to explode. Especially in a bigger pool that also will require a lot of heal. Gotta make sure you're gonna help your healers. Wonderful line of sighting. Good. Wonderful. Hayes, you have the benefit of being the only melee. Tank the boss here. Tank the boss on Skull. We have no melees in this group. Full range group, I like that. Something that's not much seen in the current season. Sweet. Was just an explosion. Okay. Oh no, can you tank the boss here? On the book? Can you take the boss on Skull? You go here. Can you go to the other one? Because they're like the benches and I don't want to walk and get stuck on the bench. Can we bloodless this boss also? Bloodless this boss? We do need to soak the orbs though. Mana bombs in 2, 1. You still got it. Because you didn't line. We didn't line the Fisher as well. I'm sad that this boss is causing issues. Sad. Like, we didn't line. Live twice. Like, it didn't work. Look, Live did not line of sight. He did not line. That's why he just got the mana bomb. He did not line. Rip? Yep. That's rip. Like, the damage that the mana bomb is doing is totally worth doing that strategy. But if we fail just to walk line of sight, then it's bad. And it's just bad. Right? But you saw the damage. You saw the damage. Guess what? It's Friday then. But it's that is definitely worth like doing, right? Line of sight. That line of sight is definitely worth doing. Park happy weekend. It's still definitely worth like line of sighting this. This is already line, okay. Guys, you need to line. Guys, this doesn't work if you don't line. Like, it only works... Line of sight strategy only works if you guys line of sight. Haze, Haze, can you go ahead and soak the balls? You can turn the boss into the middle. It's all good. You can turn the boss into the middle. It's all good. Our healer's gonna dispel you and it's all fine. Again, it doesn't even matter. It's a wonderful... I like that strategy a lot. Like, it works if everyone lines of sight. If you guys are... If you don't line of sight, you're gonna get a mana bomb, you might die. I'm just gonna walk a little bit and happy with the balls then. Mana bombs are coming in 2 seconds. That means we're gonna be lining. I can fish up very soon. Yeah, I know life I'm making it very unfortunate for you right now. But I think like I should still have. I think I should still have him. Like there's literally no other damage incoming. That's how I can help him like soaking some balls. Oh, that overlap is also not happening. The mana bombs into Arcane Fish are not happening. That's so good. That's so fucking good. Dude, that's so fucking good, right? Because that overlap, like Arcane Bomb, already deadly into Arcane Fisher, fucking deadly. I'd rather do a little bit less damage right here, just to make sure I can, like, survive this fight with ease. Right? Look, it doesn't even do damage. Boom, does not even do damage. Oh, that is such a good idea. That's such a good strategy. No worries, I took it like a man. Ooh, it was kind of scary to not fall off, but hey. I soaked quite a few bombs. Oof. Hey! I gotta be honest, I feel like from a healer perspective, this would be very, very cozy. Range is like No, like that can also be like LOS by melees we saw, but that was very cozy. In normal strategy, if you want, yeah, that overlap of mana bombs into Arcane Fissure is just like a death sentence. This not happening is so good. Oh god, that is. It is so, that was so freaking good. I mean, obviously it was something new to learn for everyone, how we deal with the orbs and like all this stuff, but that could have maybe also worked in the first try. Like, I mean, now we know, but you see boss casting, line of sight, boom. Like, that already was a struggle in the first one. Did you know that if you put a whirlwind on top of the stairs and stand below it, on the stairs? Which boss? Whoa. No, I did not, but I'm also not knowing exactly what you're talking about, Chip. This trash? Oh. Oh! You mean tanking on red? Oh, you mean tanking on red? And you can just like stand here as a melee? Cheated. Come on, do your whirlwind. I want to see it. Not on melee, but... Oh, fuck! Literally wall hacks. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a good one, Shellock. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good. You can put all the bird packs together in one? Oh, tell me how this goes. I mean, I gotta be honest, at this point, like, I like to hear these things, but I need Blizzard to fix all of this. I need Blizzard to fix all of this. Pause the music for having a good thought process. Guys, those things are crucial. Those are like crucial mechanics that need to be obeyed. Right? Those make a significant difference in your dungeon run. How is it possible that you need to be an expert scientist, a doctor, and you have to study this dungeon for at least 8 years in order to find these things out? No mortal being is going to find this out. Do you think like the people that just start with like +10 keys will ever find this out? No, they're gonna die on stuff that they can avoid if they made like 8 hours of research. Right? I like me those little things. I like me those little clues and hints and secret techniques. 1 or 2 is fine. A misdirect pull into the Plague Borers in Plaguefall. I like this too. I like this. Like some little things that not even are required. This is a word, mandatoriness. The necessity of doing these things, the necessity of literally Vexamus being like line of sighting is annoying as fuck. Why would it be fucking necessary in order to survive an overlap of mana bomb and the other thing? And it is necessary. Like, oh yeah, just use cooldowns. Yeah, really? Do we have that many cooldowns on spare? That is so much damage. Like, I don't know about that. I don't think it is just like something that you can just like do on a regular. You can't do it on a normal way. You can't. You can also let one orb. Yeah, that's what we tried probably. Like, I think that we did this last week to mess with its spell queuing. Yeah. But it is also something that is not known, right? These orbs are supposed, like, the mechanic of the orbs is soak him. Soak him, otherwise you're gonna get more arcane fishes, right? That's the mechanic. Suddenly, like, learning, yeah, you have to soak him, but not all of them. That's like the secret technique that makes things mandatory that I don't like. It should be fair for everyone, I think. It should also be fair for newer players as well. Like, of course, egotistical biasy, of course. So it's called egocentric bias. Guys, I'm a Boomy. And you know what they did with Boomy and Dragonflight? They removed the fact that Star Search is empowering your Eclipse. Right? You cast Eclipse, my Wrath, now my Sunfire is doing more damage than my Starfire. Ugh. So every time I enter an Eclipse, I enter the Lunar Eclipse, my Starfire is doing more damage. And every Star Search that I use empowers this even further. They removed that ability of Star Search empowering your Eclipse because it was quote-unquote not obvious to new players. Okay. How about now in these dungeons, all of the 800 different mechanics that are not obvious to new players? We literally talked about this today. My opinion is that Blizzard is not addressing nerfs and changes to things in a consistent way. They're not very consistent with it. They're not really consistent. Ace, you can go to the entrance maybe and have an easier time dodging them. You're standing between a lot of these. Right? I think it's very inconsistent. That's the thing. That's the thing for me. I think like dungeons should be you go in there, you learn them, you do them. And if you want have a bigger challenge, you go ahead and increase the level of the key, where everything that you learn, the basics of the dungeon, becomes just more and more important. Right? We learn in a +0, hey, don't stand in soak the ball, second boss knockout. We learn this in a Mythic 0. And then it becomes more and more important to do that, actually, the higher we go with the key level. Right? But it's kind of weird for me. I think it's weird if you go into keys up to level 15, you play the basics, and then, oh, so close, Haze. And then 16 onwards, you need to make sure to learn the whole dungeon new. Right? Void Elves can pretty easily skip the Nazul wall. Wouldn't that also work then with... Wait, is the Void Elf skip further than Blink? That is just... Okay, that is a clever use of mechanic. I don't think like this is also a mandatory thing. right? That's something I'm personally fine with. I see like a big difference in there. Right? That's just like only for Void Elves, and it's a clever use of their racial ability. I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. But like, I learned Academy. I learned this dungeon right here on the beta. I did guides about it. I've been rocking this key now for like 5 weeks. Been learning this key now for 5 weeks. And now we're at a point of key levels where we say like, okay, we need to do this and that. We need to do this and that. To save time, make sure we're going to pull all birds at the same time before the bird boss in order to just save time because the key level is getting higher. We're gonna be we are in the mandatory need. We're in a mandatory need of line of sighting Vexamus. To be able to cleave the whirlwind at faster and save time with that, we have to freaking do the whirlwind on stair stuff. It's just like, it's like learning a totally new dungeon. Not a big fan, not a big fan. Because that means that the entry level for the dungeon itself is very low, but the entry level to do this key on a higher level requires knowledge and experience that not even like Raid.io can display anymore, right? Mythic score is supposed to show how much experience people have in dungeons. It's not showing how much skill people have. With Mythic score, you see someone like doing a 19 Academy and you don't know if they know that strategy. That will be mandatory to do, suddenly. Because it's then suddenly tyrannical, not fortified anymore. But you don't see that anymore. That is what it's kind of not cool in my opinion. Not a big fan. Was like he was fun to breathing. He looked in my way. Surely, I died last try on this boss. I died on a frontal breath. Yeah, that's the basic of the boss. That's fair enough, right? I just fucked up. Just fucked up. Totally fine. But I mean, you guys told me right now so much, and I learned in this dungeon right here, I learned so much new things about this dungeon. Like, I don't know what dungeon I'm doing anymore. The hitbox are now. Oh, yeah, I heard this so many times about, like, Melee's complaining about this. Sheriff is absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I heard this so many times. What did you learn in this dungeon? In theory, we haven't seen it, but in theory, we learned that you can pull all birds in front of the bird boss. All birds in front of the bird boss together. That saves time. We learned the line of sight strategy on Vexamus that trivializes all mechanics on this boss. All of them. Okay, not all. The balls still need to be played, but... and Thundering, but... otherwise, this dungeon... that boss is a joke now with the line of sight. Because mana bombs are not coming, fissures are not coming. The whirlwind on the trash mobs right here as well. That you can just like put them on the stairs, and they can only do it in 2-dimensional, not 3-dimensional. Right? You tank the mobs right here on the stairs, and you can just stand below them and attack them as a melee without taking the whirlwind. Like, really? I have an 18 chord. I have an 18 chord. I don't think we 2-chest, but we could do that 18 anyway. We could do that 18 anyway. Wonderful. Thank you so much for the key, guys. It was still a good key. Was still a good key. Was a good try. Hey, next time we get it. Next time we get it. What we're gonna get today is a viewer rate normal. Thank you for run. I feel sad. I feel sad about this dungeon. Guys, I feel sad about this dungeon because I did a whole website for guides about this. And this is completely stupid. This dungeon guide right here is completely stupid. This video, completely stupid. It doesn't help anyone. Because there are like at least 800 different things in this dungeon that I did not include because no one knew on the beta. Let me show you. Hulax! How you doing? I was asked about you today. You feeling good or not? And I hope you do. No boulder asked. No mana bombs. No mana bombs. $100 energy, Arcane Fisher. You get knocked, but no void zones. And no damage. But you get knocked. You get knocked, but you don't get any damage. That's what I mean. That makes me sad. It makes me somehow sad. The guide is for basic mechanics. Yeah. Welcome to the scruffy guide for Algefa Academy. This guide only works until you do like 20 keys. And above, you need to learn a whole new dungeon. Please refer to all the top players in the world. I don't know. The reason I don't want to put score. No, I mean, look at the Azure Vault route. The Azure Vault route of 100% up to the second boss. It's a good route. I thought it sucks ass, but it is a good route. If I go into a 20 Azure Vault randomly and start doing these polls, they're gonna flame me. They're gonna get me death threats. They're gonna get my parents' death threats for just like putting one shriek in that 20 key, right? You're instant kicked, yeah. You're kicked, you're cancelled. At least like 2 death threats on Reddit about me. Exactly. That's gonna be crazy. But that route is very good. It's very good. I thought it sucks, but it is actually very good. But you're gonna be so flamed if you do that. And if you tell them in advance that you're going to do this, they're gonna kick you out to get another tank. Yeah, I think like Plague Borer snapshotting with misdirect and Plague Fall, that's one thing that's, in my opinion, still clever use of mechanics, and it's something not mandatory. But that's... Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. If I had time to do some YouTube videos, ay, 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 I would be crying about it on YouTube. Fancy a 19 Court of Stars? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What about Cup? You guys, we haven't done it. We haven't done it in the last run. We haven't done it in the last run, but the birds on the second boss. You're saying you can pull all 3 waves at the same time somehow. Hey, how? You're pumping nowadays, how? On a bound, key holder. Key holder. So let me not forget. Let me not forget the people. Let me not forget the people. Howell? Mesky? Mesky, you're coming, or you don't want to do the 19? Oh, I don't even have a spot for a Mesky. Was Mesky the last one redeeming it? No, Howard, but Mesky's not even here. We can do it like this. Next one. All right. Then it fits. Thank you. Then that fits. Yeah, sure. Lock on your DK. Lock on your Demon Hunter, sure. Yeah. Let me hop out of the queue real quick. Don't want to be in the queue for too long. Yeah, of course. Of course. Spam click on the LFG eye, no? Did not. No, did not. No. No, but I don't know. Like, look, you guys telling me about halls, Ruby, so many things. So many things that are not obvious to know in too many dungeons. Not a big fan, but enough of that topic. Enough of that topic. It's gonna be a Court of Stars. I know they're gonna be like at least 800 different mechanics that we are not doing, but we could do. Fuck it. Meow. It's funny, at least with the original UI. Have you clicked a lot of times on Alexstrasza? If you click a lot of like on Alexstrasza and make her like tell you something, she's like asking you if she has enough mummy energy. Meow. Guys, I promise we're gonna do 1 pack a day. 1 pack a day. We do 1 pack a day. We do 1 pack a day. Damn, we pulled so good yesterday. We pulled so good yesterday. Fire energy! No, it's darkness. Who? Das Klops. Metang. I have all comments already. Ponyard. Bidoof. Potion. Mr. Mime. Do we have anything rare? Oh, that was not the reverse hollow. Okay. Do we have anything rare now? Anything pricey? A Lapras! Trainer Gallery. Autofocus. Oh, look at that Lapras. Oh, good pull. And we got a Sky Sealstone. Good pull. Crown Zenith is way too good. But how much is it worth? I mean, a $5 maybe. Maybe a $5. Paying for the pack. In retail price. Not bad to be fair, yeah. But no, the pull rate of this set is insane. It has an insane pull rate. So many good pulls. I opened the whole box yesterday on my own. And it paid out big time. Like, it's a $50 box, and I got cards out of it that overall, like, the value of, like, 130, 140 currently. Price is gonna drop of cards, of course, because it releases today. My mom opened the box yesterday as well. She also, like, at 130, 140. Like, the price of the cards go down for sure, because the pull rates are insane. Probably the best English set in a long time. Another one? One more? Addicted hell. Do you guys have a summon for me? Maybe? Sorry, I was waiting for a summon. Guys, can I have a summon? I'm still standing in front of Academy. A Simon? Hulex, I hope you're going to be attending the viewer rate today. Guys, normal viewer rate, we're going to be hopefully clearing. That's our goal. I'm warm mod on. Yeah, multiple people have warm mod on. We're hopefully gonna clear. All we need is time. All we need is time. So, because also today is a way more cozy and more quiet day, we're gonna start inviting around about 8 p.m., maybe a few minutes earlier, so we can start at 8. Meow. Oh. I used my cooldown. I gotta nip out after? What do you mean? What is that? What do you do? That probably has something to do with nipples. It's English, it's British. It's British. It's not English, it's British. You get your own language. If Austrian people speak German but they call it Austrian, then you call it British. We call it German because we're living in Germany. We're calling it Austrian because they want to. A bottle of water. So they live in England, so that's in debate. That is in debate. Inconclusive. There's no other country. Is it Britain? Is it the United Kingdom? Or is it England? That is already like a big debate on XQC stream, and I just referred to his stream if you want to continue debating this. Because XQC is saying that England is not a country. England is not a country. And I'm so confused about that whole UK, Britain, England debate that not even I know. Not even I know. Wow, my damage sucks today a lot. Wow, I don't know, my damage sucks big time. Every time I heal today has not been going good. And I'm not even like, explosives is not an argument. Explosive is not an argument. You took the mask off? Yes, mask off. Percocets, Molly Percocets. Oh. Okay, let's zoom in to the max on this dungeon. No, I mean, yeah, you're right about that, but I'm not even doing excessive, I'm not even doing excessive, that right here, for example, is a good example of your healer needs to heal a lot. Please help with explosives, right? That's a good example. Like, do I really want to interrupt my convokes just to make sure I'm gonna get the thing out? No, I knew I just gonna counter heal it with convoke. That's why I did not interrupt convoke. But anyone else in the group could have been like feeling free to do that explosive, or those three that would have been gone off. Right? This aping is so good. Guys, this and more is coming to the channel point soon. This and more is coming to the channel point soon. Then everything is going away because Snapcam is canceling its service. Meow. Ah. The ape looks clean. Oh, it does, actually. It does look very clean. You do open house? No. No. Right, guys. Haze is going to tank us tonight in the raid. Ace is gonna be tanking for us tonight, so I'm very happy that we already have like one tank. I would love to have a second one. I would love to either heal or DPS in a raid. The good news is, guys, holy, how are you doing today? Guys, the good news is I do not have main raid for the next few days. I do not have main raid. How about that, guys? Bencherino, yes. But if I already know in advance I will be benched for a little bit longer now, that means I will also go ahead and not attend the raid, right? I'm always on call, like if anyone needs me in the raid, I like they can tell me. But I will not be attending the main raids because Kurok is benched for me. I'm benched for Kurok. Kurok Broker is gonna take a few days, few raid days. And next week, for example, on Wednesday, when we're doing Reclear, I'm gonna be benched again for Aranok. I'm gonna be benched for Primal Council. I'm gonna be benched for Teros. For Zenith, they can just bring the other Boomkin if they want to. So I'm currently not even needed in a raid. And I don't even need anything from Heroic, so will not interrupt my stream with you guys just for a Heroic guild raid. I'm sorry, but I'm with my main, we're like past that point. We're definitely past that point where I need main raids on. Please, guys, please, please, please. Demon Hunters also, please use your jumps. Guys, we have no... Iceberg, you still have a stack. Guys, can you jump? Guys, it will not hurt you. It is rather like saving you some out on some damage. If you would just go ahead and jump this debuff away. So, yeah, I already cancelled the main raid. I cancelled my attendance on main raid on Sunday. I cancelled for Wednesday, and I will be probably doing this for Thursday and next Sunday either. So that's great. Right, but I can't, like, all complaints aside from yesterday, like, I'm, like, it's a fair decision to be benched for Kurok. It's a fair decision. We have better options. Better classes. Diona, Razagav, Boomy is looking good on these, so... And Dafea as well, so... That might be something. Help me with explosives, guys, because this trash pack is wild and dirty. Imagine being a demon hunter not jumping around. Yeah, I mean, it's a rare occasion, but... Ow. Wait for all. Yep, correct. Watch out for the Imp Patrol is also coming. Watch out for the Imp Patrol. Potentially not into this one. Nice. On this one, for example, it wasn't really needed to heal much, so I interrupted my convo. Right. Why, by the way, is my melee hit? I don't understand why my melee hit as unshapeshifted raw just weapon damage is doing more damage on the orbs than my demon hunter with Froglaive. That is so stupid. That is so fucking stupid. That Froglaive does not kill them. Yep, thank you. You can, guys, just stand there. Just stand there. No need to. Oh my god. You can take the AoE. You can just take the AoE. It's all good. Cooldown's running. Everyone's still landing. That's okay. If I run cooldowns, especially for my damage with Nature's Vigil, then you just can't stand, but... Ima's looking very great. Very great. And guys, tomorrow is Heroic View Raid. Of course, we're gonna hope again for 5 bosses at least tomorrow. It all depends on our time and how fast we are. But otherwise, we're gonna be doing Diona tomorrow. We're still gonna kill Kurok because now we killed it together, and that's gonna be fine. I hope, at least for the second kill with us. But next boss I would love to do is Diona. Very good loot. Very, very good loot. Plus, it's, I think, like requires less coordination and is less stressful than Dafea. All you need to do is like have some people that know how to do the stuff, and we have some people. I trained multiple people now every week, and we're gonna be training another person today as well. We're gonna teach someone tonight. We're gonna teach another person tonight. So we have more and more people that know how to deal with the great stuff on Diona. And you need a tank that knows how to move the boss, right? But otherwise, like, Diona does not require much. Yep. But if you're saying it like this, you shouldn't go to work, right? If you say like you should go to work, that doesn't sound like a necessity. It does not sound to me that you must go to work. So yeah, I should go to work today. I mean, are you sure about that? Can you pull those two as well into that mob? Can you pull those two mobs in the back into that mob? I want to have something that benefits from my cooldowns. I can sit on bench. No, what do you mean you can sit on bench? Like, as you see, guys, it's gonna be a very cozy, quiet Friday today in the chat. Plus, I know some people that don't want to raid anymore because they're like sad about not getting loot whatsoever. Oh, we should have done those two mobs. We should have done those two mobs because of the orb. And I know people like Roids, for example, that say like, no. I don't think 10% crit is going to be benefiting to do that time extra time. Let's just not do it. What did I say? That you only have time for raiding once a week. And if you spend your time once a week raiding, then you're gonna do it in my heroic raid. That's why you're probably also not joining today. I say probably. You do you. But just like giving an example to Mesky right now that we are not going to be 30 people tonight. We are not going to be 30 people tonight. Everyone has more FPS. The demand for normal raids is diminishing. And so people are not joining tonight. Sorry for the teaser incident last week, Saturday. I made sure that this week I can't loot at all. You should not be sorry for getting loot. What the fuck? Bloodlust this boss, please. Bloodlust this boss, please. You should not be sorry for getting loot, my man. And try to stack up again, guys. We're gonna be, as it seems, clockwise. That's what I mean about, like, I don't want to see loot drama. Like, getting loot, I understand if people are frustrated for not getting loot. I'm not understanding how people would be frustrated about getting loot. That doesn't make sense. That is just like, that makes no sense. Right? I understand when someone goes into a raid and there's no item. Yeah, that's annoying, but the fuck, how do we getting like upset about getting loot? Mesky, if you want to, you can come, of course. You don't have to if you have loot ID. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can come, of course. Ugh. Radio FM. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. What is with my damage? I can't even do like good damage in single target. The fuck? Can't even do good damage in single target. 336 is enough for normal rate? No, 336 item level just shows that you didn't even buy items in the auction house for 50 gold. But obviously, no. Guys, I did... Yes, you bait, please, Howard. I did LFR on my NA warrior. I did LFR on my NA warrior, and that was wild and dirty. But yeah, I would really appreciate, Haze, if you could do the thing. See them a little bit. And how I make sure you don't stand next to these mirror images of him when the AoE appears. Because that gives you extra damage. Clear with face, clear with face, clear with face. Clear. You need to clear, and you do not clear the tornadoes. You do not clear tornadoes when there's piercing gale appearing. Right, when there's piercing gale happening, check your DBM timers or bigwigs. You do not clear. Now it's your time to clear, for example. Like, as a tank, I always jump in there. Piercing Gale in 3 seconds, I don't jump anymore. After Piercing Gale, I just hop into every tornado. Right? Because you're not taking much damage. Because the tornadoes are the only dangerous thing on this first fight. Unless you guys are standing next to these mirror images. I'm stunned. That's what I mean. The tornadoes are the only annoying thing on this fight. It could be so clear. I resume. Wonderful. And maybe now we have a 20 key for a weekly. Ruby, I mean, it's a weekly key. If you, we could do that, Ruby. Oh no, I don't re-roll my key. It is. But guys, in an hour, I'm gonna be start in an hour. I'm down to do a weekly it, but not right now. On a band. We will do it tomorrow then. Not right now, because we don't know how long that Ruby's gonna take as a weekly key. And in an hour, we're gonna be starting inviting for the viewer rate. Meow. Pretty Ruby's juicy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, especially in Tyrannical. Oh yeah. That's what I mean. Like it might be. Harkley, do you have a key for me? Harkley Mesky. Any one of you guys have a 16 for me? 16 SPG. Mesky redeemed over channel points. And he has a 16 SPG. Let's do that really quick. Let's do that really quick. I'm a creep.
They ask
I'm a weirdo.
When you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Homka, how you doing today? Mesky Harkley, redeemed over channel points. Harkley. Let's bring Hulax as well. Let's get the man also into some dungeons. Monito. What's up? What's poppin', Humka? How you doing? Do we have a tank? Monito, you not. It's not possible for you to tank, right? Or here. Like, I need either a healer or tank. I can also tank. Never mind. Sure? What do you mean sure? I can also bring EVG as tank. Pretty quick. Ooh, EVG. Where is this character coming from? Fine, back from work? Hell yeah. And then a weekend. Enjoy that. Sure, I can tank. Who wants to tank? Monito or EVG? Let me roll then. And number 2. Then I rolled. I think it's possible to do 60 in an hour, yeah? I have a Court of Styles. Then court. If Royds wanted to learn tanking. If Royds wanted to learn tanking, he could have done that. Triple Warrior. Nah, we're not loot stacking here. Nah. Look at the mage. He's the only one. Nah. Triple Warrior with int buff. What could go wrong? I mean, let's be honest. They're not demon hunters. Tuk ultimate. Yeah, but guys, they're not demon hunters. They're not demon hunters. Like, please look at this. Please look at this. Let's make this again in slow motion. He goes through the gap. Everything is clear. Everything is clear, right? He is safe. He is safe, but Blizzard was like, nope, you're not safe. He's using the hunt. At least they're not demon hunters. Don't tell me charges would... I mean, charge would be probably doing the same pathing, right? What the nut? I mean, he looked like a very young boy, so... maybe he's not allowed to swear. How? The miracles of demon hunters. We will never find out. But the miracles of a demon hunter. By the way, I have another Court of Stars for after this one. To for us to get like things going and get the things done before the raid. So I want you guys to already line up for the court after this one. We're gonna be quickly blasting the SPG right here. Yes, please, I need ring. Ooh. Ooh. Jesus. I mean, I was on time today. Even though I went to bed very, very late. One French guy, one Kazakh, and 3 warriors. What could go wrong? True. True. What could go wrong? Not my key, not my key, not my key. Finally, I'm doing somewhat of damage. Holy shit. I don't know what's happening, but my damage sucks hard today. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. I'm trying to, if I kill... How do you play Burdens? You play Burden... Yeah, yeah. Life Blossom? No. No. I changed Life Blossom for 1 minute convoke. Wait, what is LB? What is LB? Wait, what? Live Bloom? Oh, yeah, no, so, yeah, of course. I thought like you talk about this one. The only talent I would change is I go for a 2 minute convoke, but therefore go for Spring Blossom. That would be the only talent I would change. But yeah, of course. I just don't know how or what's happening today. Today my damage sucks big time. Like I do my Nature's Vigil rotation correctly. Have all hots. Everything is settled to go. But somehow I'm today not reaching any good damage. Yesterday was better. Yesterday was way better. Oh, we have a Bloodlust in the group. Don't forget to clear. Don't forget to clear. Don't forget to clear. Don't forget to clear. Don't make it too spicy, especially when we are about to play mechanics. Up too early. Couldn't get everything in there. I mean, that was right here a Nature's Vigil fail, right? I prepped everything for Vigil, but I did not have it ready. And then Wild Growth ran out. Oh, don't let it... Oh. Guys, don't let this be another, like, 16 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds where we can't kill this ad. We must kill this ad. We must kill this ad. Yeah, a little bit of flashbacks, because, like, we are so tight on, like, killing the ad. Mesky, you also need to switch earlier. That was good, thank God. Finish boss. EVG, I will be screaming for mana. No worries. Hey, Bistro, good evening. How are you doing? Guys, do not interrupt, please. Mesky, for example. Bulex. I don't know. Like it just shows that you interrupted domination. I don't know if it was one after them already being interrupted and you had to, but just carefully saying like don't, because too many mind controls here. Lead to believe there was like an initial fail already. Is Bloom on 2 people, not on you to proc extra verdancy? It will do more. Wait, why would I not do live Bloom on me? Why wouldn't I do live Bloom? Why would I not do live Bloom on me? Like, I have photosynthesis. Makes things tick faster, right? No. Go. ABG, I gonna scream for mana. I gonna tell you if I need mana. Don't worry about it. Okay, then let me do it on other people then. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Guys, the thing is not doing any damage. Next time, just like stand in there. Makes me also do more damage. And the violence caused such silence. Are we mistaken? Yeah, head in the back. Head in the back. Could interrupt. Yeah, I just gotta. So I really gotta get used first to like not putting live bloom on me. Like that's probably like this like very anchored in myself. Sinister, how you doing? Release, Mesky. Release. Release, please. Things don't need that much. Depends on the tank. But yeah. Fair. Zero. I mean, surely, of course, everything is right now over here, right? Of course. Everything is over here at this point. Sure, but... Explode, please. Finally weekend? Hell yeah! No idea. Can't heal you. He's still in the water. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. They never do, of course, yeah. Standing in fluorescence? Nah. But I mean, it's like 3 people, right? So... you have a good chance, especially when you're yourself out of Pharaoh DPS here. You have a good chance that... it's doing something. What is the spell queuing of this boss? What the fuck? How many frontals you want to do, my man? Is he ever doing inhale? Is he is he hello? And why is this boss burning? What did they do? The boss is at 30% HP in Tyrannical, and it's his first inhale. That is interesting. That is very interesting. 90 seconds later. Okay. I mean, I take that, but just finish the boss. Like, ignore the ads. Like, what the fuck? What a time boost. What a time boost. Holy shit. Yeah. Dude, we talked about today about like this boss still needing enough. that was weird. Like we hit a jackpot. Warrior can bug the boss. Oh, at this point you shut up. No, at this point, no. Stop. I spat on my whole like monitor. At this point you shut up. What do you mean warriors can bug this boss? No, not again like ranting about like the secret techniques about this. I mean, keep on talking. I'm just like saying shut the fuck up because like, nah, no way, right? Oh, it's getting annoying at this point. Like, why is there like so many small minor mechanics that need to be obeyed? Why? That is just stupid. Sorry, it's stupid. Sorry, I think it's absolutely stupid. Let me get some mana for the last boss, please. Let me get some mana for the last boss. That's the first time we're gonna ask for it, but let me get some mana. Yeah, I mean, let Hulex get his procs out. Hulex, you're gonna be the only one who's doing the thing. You be the one who is baiting this. You still need to come and clear. But I really gotta get used and get this out of my head that I'm gonna live bloom myself. Really gotta get this out of my head. Oh! Damn, my damage sucks. Spryak, long time no see. How you doing? Hey, how is your ass doing today? Happy Friday. Guys, I hope you're ready for Court of Stars because we're gonna hop into the Court of Stars next. Gonna get one more dungeon done before we gonna hop into our viewer raid today. Let's go. GG's, guys. I love you. Let's go. Happy Friday, a lot of school and not much time for WoW. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Turned already into a monkey. Logging. I said, guys, line up. We ain't no time. I guess I told you. Of course, yes, please. Oh, yes, Helicom. Yes, Helicom. Oh, Spryak, there you go. You're coming with Rogue, right? You're coming with Rogue, right? Probably not with DK. Helicopter. If Heli would... Mundito, if you this time could tank, that would be awesome. If you could tank this time, that would be awesome. DK needs a trinket. Oh, Heli is going to tank. Ooh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. It's number 2. I rolled a 2. Monito, we need to get some dungeons done together. Keep that up. Keep in mind, you can also redeem this with channel points. Take a real tank. Eh? Heli, can you request invite? Oh, never mind. Show healing done. Maybe I need to do more, like, maybe I'm forgetting fluorescence too many times. I mean, I'm still a very, okay, Life Bloom. That's a lot of Life Bloom healing. Isn't that a little bit too much Life Bloom healing, to be honest? Shouldn't it be Wild Growth by far? Shouldn't it be Wild Growth by far? Oh, hell no! Guys, as I said, no worries about doing dungeons. I have no more main raid this week. And probably next week. Guys, I'm gonna get all of you done. I'm gonna get all of you in dungeons. Do not worry. I cannot bring everyone at the same time, but guys, we gotta make sure we're gonna get some people through dungeons that have not been yet doing a lot of dungeons with me. Let's make sure we're gonna do that. With, thank you for the following. Oh, wait, what? Whoops. Navia! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you. What's the minimum item for heroic rate? For tomorrow, the heroic rate is 385. 385. For today, normal view rate 370. Guys, I have no main raid for the upcoming days and maybe weeks. Guys, we're going to be rocking so many dungeons. Going to be sitting here every single day, 8 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, unless I'm late. And we're going to be rocking keys, guys. I'm going to get you all through some keys. We're going to have some 20 weekly keys to do. We prepared some keys already. ICBA, oh, that's a good answer. Nafia, thank you so much. This game without friends. Xelov, we are your friends. We are your friends. I'm your friend now. Hugging drives me great. Obviously. Xelov, don't worry. Fighting for the guild will help. Yeah. I mean, even I am in a guild, but I don't usually do much with my guildies. Guys, I talked you through this topic a lot. Try to make friends in game. Try to find a guild you can play with. Those are things way easier said than done. Way easier said than done. Because everyone to their own, right? And it's not easy to find. I mean, we're getting older, right? Finding people that meet and fit and suit you, it's not easy. It's not easy. Not easy. I think one funny joke about like getting older is back in the days when I was younger, I was always trying that everyone likes me. Nowadays, I can only hope that people don't annoy me. Right? That's the thing about getting older. Yeah, make a lot of friends. Like, try to be popular. Try to be liked by a lot of people. And when you get older, it's just like, yeah, just hope that the other people don't annoy you. Where is everyone? Hello? I can't. Dude, I tried to prepare my religious vigil, but no one was there. Everyone was missing. That's a juicy poll. That's a very juicy poll. Focus Skull. Like, this dude right here, the Duskwatch guard, is gonna be living forever. That dude is not gonna live forever. Do not interrupt suppress. Do not interrupt suppress. Maybe on one mob, but not on both. I don't think this is a viable poll. I don't think this is a viable poll. Everyone is still focusing the little one. Guys, please focus Skull. Everyone is still focusing the little one. Guys, we are not... Guys, we need to get rid of these constructs. They're just healing like crazy. We need to get... Oh, there's so much going wrong right now. Oh, there's so much going wrong right now. Just die? Okay, then just die. Guys, this poll can be easily salvaged, especially not in a fortified. Please make sure we're gonna focus Skull. No one has focused Skull. Please help with some explosives, especially in very heal-intensive moments. It would be very nice if you could help with some explosives, because right now, everyone is ignoring it. It is the responsibility of every single person in the group that no explosive goes off. A DPS should not jump immediately to clear them. It is first the healer, then the tank, then the DPS. But if an explosive goes through, a DPS has the same fault as the heal or the tank, right? It's everyone equally fault. And there were a lot of explosives just going off. But that's what I mean, like, about that poll, there was a lot of things going wrong. What difficulty will the raid later be? LFR. Because a lot of people still need like LFR on their alt, and it's always so uncoordinated with randoms. So we're gonna do LFR. Actually, we should maybe think about doing that. That would be... I mean, it was a joke right now, but it's not even like that far-fetched. I did not root. I did not root. I did not root. Whoever rooted that. Ellie, you were just one shot from 100 to 0. Ellie, the void zone's on the floor. Ellie, the void zones on the floor just killed you. 1, 2, 3, 4 void zones. Do we reset this or... That key gonna be a depleto. I mean, I don't want to be timer Andy, but 14 deaths, 8 minutes. We're not even close to the first boss. And that's not even the hard part of the dungeon. But I don't want to be timer Andy. It's only over when it's over, but... Oof. It's gonna be a hard one to catch up on that. That's also a lot of sanguine here. Someone just died and I don't know how. No idea how he died. Group is dying. The next person just died. The boss is not resettable. The boss is not resettable. Let's go for it. We're gonna grip the ads and let's go. Our mage did not even jump. Let's go out. Let's not do this. Three seconds, not a single jump. Street sweeper. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's keep. Let's call it because we're gonna have raid very soon. Let's call it, and we're gonna do the 17 core tomorrow. Like we were in a hurry to finish this key in time. This would be probably like another hour key. And I wanted to start inviting today a little bit earlier so we can clear today, right? So we can clear today. Yeah, but an 18 chord. If you say like you never did this dungeon before, then yeah, that's maybe also like a little bit too. As always, Scruffy's last keys before raid don't go as planned. I mean, I pulled the boss, so let's not forget about that. That I also have some blame on that, but I still would say we can salvage these situations. We can salvage pulling both Guardian constructs in the beginning. It's a very unfortunate pull, but we could have salvaged this. Everything that went wrong did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it's okay. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's all good. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But Helly, we're gonna still have the key, and if you say like you need that, let's make sure we're gonna save it for you for the next time. When it first starts to go bad as well, I feel like everything goes to dirt. Yeah, but guys, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, there's no need to panic. When one thing goes wrong, it doesn't need to be everything going wrong, right? If something bad happens, like me pulling the boss, for example, that would have been okay. That would have been totally fine, right? We had still 2 pillars up. I could have, like, in combat, activate the alchemy potion. Would have been all fine. We have a DK tank. DK tank grips the ads. We're gonna cleave them quickly, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. Can be salvaged. If then people start taking the frontals and don't even jump, like if they suddenly forget how to play the basics, if they're getting put into a situation that's a little bit more hectic, then yeah, we can't salvage it anymore. No notification again? Mate, what do you mean notification? After 5 hours? Brock, I have seen you in the viewer list when I came live. I don't know what you're talking about, but I saw you in the viewer list at 3 p.m. today. Yeah, but I mean, I'm here the whole time. I'm here for like almost 5 hours. What are you talking about? All right, guys, I want you to get slowly ready for the viewer raid. We're going to be hopping into the raid very soon. Going to start inviting a little bit earlier today. We will not be having a full group, so don't worry about it. More FPS for everyone. I want to start exactly at 8 p.m. so we can catch up on some time. Catch up on some time. And yeah, do Razagav today as well. Because the only thing we need for Razagav is time. Yeah. Wait, you can hear that? Why? Hello? Guys? Huh? Wait, sometimes you hear me screaming, sometimes you don't. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so freaking weird. Do not worry about this key.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Guys, I already posted. The guide for the training post coming next week. If you want to know what challenges we have to do, there's a full list. At least I'm ahead of my time and ahead of the time of Wowhead. Right? That's why I wanted to get this out ASAP. The guide for the training post already out now. I got a spaghetti bolognese. No, not yet. No, not yet. But very soon, in like 5 minutes. I need healers. I need one more tank, I think, because Ace is going to be tanking today. Don't know where Yuri is, but definitely in the need of a tank. How much of a wanky tanky do you need? A good one. I would love to do DPS today. I think like I'm going to be providing good DPS. I'm not raiding with my Demon Hunter today. Cleaning my inventory. Was this the right gloves? Yeah. Clean. Very clean. Very, very clean. Anyway, I think because I'm closing Twitch on your stream, and I open Chrome tabs, it reverts to you, so I won't get notified. I think that's the issue. Shrug, I would just usually say, be here at 4 p.m. If I start my stream at 3 p.m. as usual, I'm gonna do an intro where we're gonna watch some videos and gonna chill a little bit to wake up, watching some memes and the stuff. Right. The real show gonna probably start around about 4 p.m. So guys, as I said, don't worry about this card of stars. Helly needs the ring, the trinket. Gonna make sure we're gonna keep that key. Gonna do it tomorrow. No, that's totally normal, Trog. That's totally normal. If the tab is passive, it will not just suddenly change to online. What requirement for heal at the rate? The same as everyone else. 370. Guys, 370 item level. Less the Mythic Zeros, less the LFR. Like, I'm here, right? I can heal, I can DPS, I can tank. I mean, I might need to tank anyway. No, tanking and raid is very easy, my man. I will guide you. I will guide everyone. No worries about that. No, what? It's not about you. What? It's not about you. It's not about you. Don't worry about it. It's always when we are in a hurry, right? Always when we are like somewhat in a hurry.
Can you guide me as well how to click my buttons?
No.
Less than 3.
I got a queue for Molten Core. Click button. There you go. The queue is open. Normal Fury. If I suddenly DQ, please come again. Oh, Helly's gonna tank. Oh, Helly, you're gonna be tanking for us today. That would be awesome. Quarter June, you're gonna be DPSing, right? Who is Steve Bruder? Do I know Steve Bruder? Juggernaut Sorrow. Guys. Oh. It's good that you guys are telling me. It's very good that you guys are telling me. Very, very good. Who is Sorrow? Who is Stiefbruder? Juggernaut, did you just cancel? Oh no, there you are. Okay, now I need a healer. I know. Guys, I am not familiar with these type of people. Please let me know if this is you. Please let me know if this is you. Cartagena, can you heal for us? I think you were able to heal last times as well, right? Is that a thing? Where's Hulex? Where's Comini? Xela dad here? No, I'm the real daddy of Xela. Oh, Pantos! Oh, dude, thank you so much again for the follow today. Yeah, but if Comini wants to join, then she should. Do I know these people, guys? I don't know. They're not familiar. I don't know. You guys are not telling me. You guys are not telling me. Fresh ID full clear. I just gotta queue it regularly. There's Steve Bruder. Come. Come. Guys, just make me aware if I don't. I'm not familiar with everyone's in-game name. There's Steve Bruder. Come. Please queue again. This time it's queued for VoD normal, right? We queued correctly. Fresh ID, full clear. We have any more warriors? Huh. Carter June, can you heal for us today? Who's that? I don't know who this is on my friends list. Interesting. Yes, Kanadrin, I want you to heal if possible. Who is that? Who is that secretly on my friends list that I can't find? Who that? Who that? Undercover people. Undercover people. The amount of release is insane today. That is an insane amount of melees. Can we bring more warriors? Sure, let's bring them. No, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. No, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Inferno with the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Didn't even type my name in the title. Damn. Let me run an intro then. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves. Let me say something about this in a second. For free. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Let me say something about this in a second. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her
Lock
go
that
out by
bitch
herself
down
to a
and-
club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards. You got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. In fairness, I knew the name is somewhat familiar to me. Was somehow familiar. I was like, is he in my group? They're weird. I didn't know how and when. Like, I'm nowadays very confused. I knew that I know that name. I mean, it's not. It's probably like also like a very generic name. It's not like something incredibly special. Infernos. It's not something like Asmongold. Asmongold is pretty. This is an example, right? Should have probably been also like a very long time, but it was somehow familiar. Last message sent was on the 28th of May 2021. It's almost 2 years. Jesus Christ. Damn. First message was sent on the January 29th. Dude, you're so kind. You make us, chat, pretty important. You are still very important. I say this all the time. You guys are the one that's making the stream. Oh, guys, look. That's the evidence. Over 2 years, my opinion has not changed. My opinion has not changed. You guys are making the stream. You do make the stream. Still. Alright, everyone hop in Discord. Please do not mute the stream in the meantime. Otherwise, good evening, guys. Let's start the event. Ready check before that. Waking everyone up. Gonna start the assault. Please focus your damage on the right side, on the trash, and the dude in the middle, so we can have the way clear to the first boss. And let's go. And we're gonna summon everyone again in front of the first boss. I'm gonna be placing feasts today. As always, regular breaks. Let's make sure we're gonna not go too much AFK between bosses, because trash takes a while, and I really would love to kill Razagav today. We're gonna play for now with 2 healers. First boss should be fine. I think the first few bosses maybe should be fine with 2 healers. Unless anyone else in chat wants to join. But for later boss, are gonna be healing then. No worries. It doesn't even matter. Got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Don't forget the trash mobs in front of the boss on the right side. Yuri! I was asking for you. Yuri, how you doing? Friday. I was already wondering where the sexy motherfucker is today. Did a juicy ball? Hell yeah. What do you need? Tank DPS heal? Heal. If you ask that question, heal. I need a heal. This is my 5th. Oh, Jesus. For Mythic, the same bosses that everyone would do at first. Council and Error. I mean, Error Knock, of course, and Council. Error Knock, Council. Council would be the same. Infernos, maybe you want to hop into a raid today. 370, normal VO raid. Tomorrow is heroic, but... Alright, let's make sure that everyone is also in Discord. Let's put a summon stone and get the remaining people in here. Oh, Sinister want to fight me in DPS, huh? Ass. The thing is, I can't use the codex whatsoever because fights are not going to be long enough. Wait a second, I'm on alt and you're at the moment to become help. You don't need to help. If you want to come in the normal, you have a alt, for example, 370, you can come. Not necessarily like help needed, but if you want to come, you come, please. Steve, what are you? Okay, elemental. Yeah, that kind of fits. Oh, that color scheme. Yeah, it fits. Hell yeah. That kind of fits. That kind of fits. Be standing, good luck. Tillip, where are you? Where are you? Alright, we're gonna be tanking the boss next to the world marks. We're gonna be moving the boss clockwise. Void zones to the beginning on the world marks, and then always next to the other void zones. Yay! I already can't speak anymore today. Nice. Yeah, okay. Explaining some tank stuff. I don't know, taunted like 6-7 stacks. The boss is just doing a continuous tank damage smash. Void zones to the world marks. Next void zones next to the old world void zones. Oh my god, I can't speak. Void zones are coming in 3. We're gonna turn around, do one ad behind us. And void zones to the old ones. No problem. Our damage is very high. For dead people, it's not great on the first boss, but damage is very high. Let's continue with the trash. Primal Council. Scruffy, where are you? Let me see ad damage. Let me see the damage on the ads. So you did 2 million damage more on the ads. While I just like nuked the boss. Like I skill, of course, single target on Aranok. Because damage is damage. Yeah. But what you gonna do if you have no AoE spec? Even I did more boss DPS, and you already said you suck in boss damage. Like I don't have AoE spec. Of course I will go AoE spec for this boss, but if you die, please release and come. Do we have a pad, Scruffy? Yeah, absolutely I did damage pad. Of course I did damage pad. On the ads, on the wall, of course. Of course. Of course I did damage pad. Isn't that what is expected from me as a boomy? Starfall like crazy? Yeah, of course. Don't blame you. No, like, Sinister is right. The damage on the ads that spawn from the void zones, that is correct damage. That is ads that need to be killed. But damage padding on all the flame wall ads, that's just damage padding that's getting excluded in the logs anyway. Right? Hmm? Also, Boomy gonna get nerfed next week. That's another reason of why I'm like not attending the main raid for the next couple days, weeks maybe. Because now we're gonna be just like continuously be benched. Right? Like Boomy was good on just a few fights, and on just a few fights. And yeah, with a Boomy nerf next week. Yes, Xil, if you asked that question, yes, it's coming next week. Maybe I should have posted a news about this. Maybe I should have posted a news about this on Stormfade, because that's something that I did not post. I already posted a guide about the trading post for next week, but I did not give any information about the creation catalyst. It may still work out as a buff. No. No. No way in hell. Like, I cannot just cut off your PP when you're sleeping and then say like, yeah, I buffed the length of your PP, right? That... No. No, like I cannot just like, where's the positive scrub? There is on the Boomy change, there is no positive. You just lose. Imagine I tell you you have 3-4 talent points less to skill. Right? Everyone would not like that. Like there's probably no one in chat that would say like, with 4 talent points less, that would be sucking. Right? That's why like there is no positive about that. It has really no positive side. The only positive side about like being nerfed means equals benched, and being in raid bench means more streams, longer streams, and more dungeons that we're gonna do. That is the positive thing, and that's very positive. That's very, very positive. That's a big W, yeah. Alright guys, for this boss, I beg all the melees, we have a shit ton of melees today, to not go crazy. We're currently rocking 3 healers. I don't want to go for a 4th one on this one. We don't need. We're just going to blast the boss faster. But I still need you guys to play it smart, play into avoiding as most damage as you can. We are currently rocking, I don't know, of 20 people, probably like 13 melees. Wait, was this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14. Even worse. Heal paladins have a kick? Yes, they can skill and interrupt, yes. Pretty easily, actually. I mean, Resto Druids also have a kick if they skill it, but it's very hard to skill. It's not something that you just casually skill. It requires 4 talent points that you don't have. But Paladin only needs to skill interrupt. They're like already like going through this. And they're already at the thing. Alright, for tanks, we're gonna be resetting the boss once, by the way. For tanks, Opal Fang is the only boss that needs to be taunted off. Let me place a feast for the people that died on first boss. Opal Fang is the only one that needs to be taunted off after every crush. Marks are coming in 5 seconds. Get ready. See your marks. The group soaks are coming soon. Group soaks, ranges to the ranges, please. I have a mark on my head. Ranges try to always stay together. You're gonna be dipping into the fire soon. See your debuff. The fire. A lot of ice blocks, guys. Please try to listen to the instructions in Discord if you are not familiar with the boss, or just ask in advance. See your marks. Group soaks. Don't overlap them. Let the person die, yeah. If you're not standing on moon, you're far away from the range camp. Just let the people die next time. Marks are coming soon. Spread out. Your marks. Go out of the way if you don't have marks. Range camp, please come back to moon. Group socks are coming soon. Ranges with the range camp. Melees with the melees. Good job. The fair next. Let's rest the people and continue. Stiefbruder, it would also be nice for you if you could comment to Discord, like most likely everyone else. I already was able to tell that there are some things not familiar. You got frozen on this boss, and you were standing completely off and you died because no one was able to help you with the group talk. So, guys, please come in Discord. I'm explaining stuff. Please also feel free to ask stuff if you guys are not familiar with any boss mechanics, even though this boss has the same mechanics in normal as in LFR. If you guys are not familiar, that's totally fine. But keep in mind, guys, I will also be kicking people if needed at some point. It will not necessarily be needed, but guys, at least make an effort. At least make an effort. Should be a cozy raid, but at least make an effort. For next boss, tanks are going to be taunting at 3 stacks. Every time it's doing the tank smash, make sure to charge back to the boss. Let's summon the people. Tank smash after 3 stacks. The tank who's currently not tanking the boss, move both adds to the world marks. We're going to be focusing 1. Please only make single target damage on this fight. Please no damage padding, could become deadly. And then let's summon the remaining people. Yuri, what are you doing? Oh, you guys couldn't even hear the music. Oh. Guys, what are you... Yuri, what are you doing? Is your tank suddenly healer? Yeah, it's suddenly healing, huh? That's kind of awkward, man. Yuri always coming with the extra sausage. We are waiting for Steve, Bruder. He said he's going to reboot. Give him a minute. No, Yuri, I don't want to give you the extra sausage. No love hearts. Why always extra sausage? Why always extra sausage? No sausages here. Because you have heli tanking. Yeah, that's awesome, but why didn't you remain on your druid? Alright, only waiting for Steve Bruder to log in, and then we're gonna start. Can we summon? You did 6 out of 8 heroic with guild. Thank God this is a normal raid. Right? Then your heroic ID doesn't matter. That's what I mean. What is this extra sausage? Let's not talk about this, otherwise I get grumpy. Alright, ranges spread out, especially the melees. Spread out. Don't spread the mark to other people. Let us at start. We're going to be focusing one ad. Can you repeat that again? Go away from the boss. Spread out for marks, coming in 5. We're going to be focusing one ad. Please single target one ad. Off tank brings it to the world marks. Spread out with the marks. Spread out with the marks. This one melee with the marks did not have to run into the melee camp. Please pay attention to what you're doing, guys. Personals, everyone now. Don't get knocked. I need this melee to go away with the mark right now. Reflex. I don't want to see another melee having mark and then just goes into the melee camp. Gotta be a little bit more forceful. If I see it again, it's a kick. Ads are coming. Move the ads to the world map. We're gonna be playing the ads one more time. Focus on Skull. Go away with the marks. Knockback is coming. Don't fall off. Damage stuff on the other one. Damage stuff on the other one. That's why you guys should not damage pad. Even Sinister, please do not damage pad. You're gonna be now ignoring all ads. Away from the boss. Please rest the people. Guys, there's a lot of things going wrong today that shall not go wrong, please. Please listen to the instructions. Ask if you don't know something. And, yeah, just follow the instructions, guys. We're gonna do a break. Guess I want to take the break. Let's continue with the trash on Taros. Take the correct teleporter. Sinister, please, that killed people. You damage padding on the ads. You're seeing like 2 ads going crazy in AoE. That's cool. That's very cool for your damage meter. It killed people. Please, guys, stop. Just stop. Alright? Don't make this cozy raid an uncozy raid. It's getting quite annoying. Yuri, are you sure that you are a tank? A healer? Are you sure about that? The warrior tanks are doing more heal than a heal paladin. Are you sure about that? Talk about the extra sausage. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that you can heal that? Are you sure that you can heal Kulrock later on? Guys, let's keep this raid, please, very cozy. Let's not make this an annoying raid where everyone is like just like doing whatever they want to do, please. Like, let's not kill other people because we want to like damage pad on both ads and just cleave them as much as we can. Like, I went pure single target spec for Dafea because we only have Cleaver's Love. Sinister, as I said, it makes it for a raid lead quite annoying if we have someone cleaving and therefore killing other people. I think the right decision as a raid lead is like, hey, you can't follow instructions, I have to remove you, right? It makes it a very, very difficult decision. Right? Like, we just did the easiest bosses of the raid, right? We just did the easiest bosses. Bosses are gonna get harder now, but we just did the easiest bosses in the raid. And first boss, we had 4 people dead. We had a lot of dead people. Let's see. Let's see about this. first boss, we had 4 dead people. We had 4 on Primal Council. And we had 4 on this boss as well. We're always losing 20% of our whole raid because people are not following the instructions. Mark was like Corona on first ad, lol. Yeah. I mean, we have 1 Demon Hunter in our group. We have 1 Demon Hunter in our group. Our Demon Hunter had the mark. He was outside of the melee camp, but he fell rushed into the ads. And continued dealing on the ads, ignoring the mark. Right? That's what I mean, that it makes it annoying, right? That's why I had to say, if I see it again, you're out. Because, come on. Come on. Ask questions if you don't know the mechanics. It's totally fine to explain. But also, listen to what I say in Discord as well. And listen to... Guys, you can autopilot by just following the instructions. If I tell you, mark, spread out, melees, go away. Then go away. Then go away. Like, let's not do that. Please. It's okay if someone doesn't have the experience in the raid. Totally fine. But there was like literally 0 fucks given about the mark, right? Even the person who had the mark continued in the melee camp after saying it a trillion times when it was already happening. What you do in that moment is just like, it's off. Go away from the melees. Just AFK. I saw Wild and Dirty. I saw Wild and Dirty on his Pharaoh. He was literally AFKing. He had the mark, he went AFK. He ran a little bit in a circle. Good job. He did what was told to do. Right? Guys, I love all of you. I love Reflex as well, even though his reflexes are like a little bit messy as a Demon Hunter, right? I still love you guys. But obviously, I gotta lead that raid. I want you guys to have a cozy time, but stay focused, follow instructions. The only one who should be a little bit on edge and stay serious is me. You guys can like stay cozy, stay cozy. I'm gonna be the one who stays on edge a little bit. Nako, how you doing? Are you doing normal raid? Yes. I think that's what my title today is implying. Yes. We're doing the normal today. Reflex, it's not about you. Reflex, you pump in damage. I'm not talking about your damage. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're not following any instructions or playing mechanics. Right? It's all good. Mate, it's all good. Don't worry about your damage. I'm not worried about your damage. I'm worried about you just doing Demon Hunter things. Got a spot for a healer? Yes, we do actually need a 4th healer. Reflex, that's what I mean. If you guys don't have the experience, it comes with experience. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Just try to let. That's why we are sitting in Discord. Not because I want to force you away from the stream. I want you in Discord to just autopilot what I'm saying live in time instead of like having stream delay. Right? They're gonna be announcing way too many things. I should not be in the need of talking that much over the raid. But it's all good. I'm okay with doing it. It helps you. Some people are just like busy focusing on something else, and therefore they're not paying attention to this thing. Fresh ID, full run. All good. Guys, why are you all asking if I still love you guys? Of course I love you. But it's like sometimes as a raid lead in a group like this, it's something like a kindergarten. Where everyone is like just like hopping around and does the thing that they want to do. Even though it's sometimes not the best for the group, what you do. Nako, yes, we want a healer. I just queued for you. Yes. Nako, yes, absolutely. Oh, hell yeah, we need ya. Hell yeah. All right, let's summon Cappuccino. Nako, we already gonna start until you queued up. Because we want to have some spare time on... I'm logging? Okay, then we're gonna wait for that. Because you want to have some extra spare time today on Razagav. Razagav is the only thing for Razagav is time. Some people need experience about first. And yeah.
Alright, we're waiting for Nako. Gonna get our other healer in. If you can't find the queue, please whisper me on my main. I also typed Scruffy for you. Can't find you? That's why I said, whisper me. I typed you my in-game name. Otherwise, tell me your in-game name, I'm gonna invite you. There you go. That also works.
All right, I'm gonna be placing a feast. Please, everyone who died, feast up again. I will not assign much. For tanks, 2 tank beams, and then you taunt. Someone starts, does 2 tank beams, aim the tank beam through the pillars, then afterwards you're gonna taunt. You're gonna be group soaking on Moon. I'm Moon, we're gonna be group soaking on me. Go away from the pillars. Dodge the bonk. Bonk is the big circle. Group soak. Dodge the bonk, afterwards tank beam. Go away from the tank beam. Stack up in the middle. We go left side. Wind rush if we have. Or raw by the ferrets. Or left. You're gonna be group soaking again in the middle. Go away from the pillar. Tank beam again. Go away from the beam. Group soak. Go away from the pillar. Dodge the void zone. And another tank beam. I'm gonna go left side again, raw. Group soak. Afterwards, go away from the pillar. Dodge is incoming. Then I'll go away again from the pillars. Please rest him. I gotta say it regardless. I gotta say it. See, Reflex like, Scruffy, don't say it. I say what everyone was thinking during... I gotta be the Durchgepeitschte, as you would say in German. The Durchgepeitschte. For saying it. If you guys want to have the mount for the necklace, it's free for everyone. You should have Lariat anyway. So guys, if you want the necklace for the mount, let's get it. I say what everyone was thinking. Who would have thought the Demon Hunter's gonna die on this boss? Raise your hands. Don't let me be the only one. Don't let me be the only one. There were people already saying it in advance. There were already people saying it in advance before this boss. There you go, Mesky, you said it. Thank you so much for at least being honest. I'm just dumb. No, it's all good. It's all good. As I said, I'm just gonna be the Durchgepeitscht in that moment. That means something for English speakers, like something like, I'm just gonna be the asshole for saying it. Even though it's true, but I mean, everyone knew it. Yeah, okay, let me explain really quick with the mount. There are two different mounts. You need to bring certain necklaces from the raid to the Iska dude. Iskara, whatever the faction is called. Those necklaces from the raid have the text below that. But there's also, for example, the Nokud offensive ring that also says the same text. If you bring all that of them to them, you're gonna get a mount. But this necklace is free for all. I can only suggest for like you, Island Gaming, who's saying you would wear this. A rank 1 Lariat costs you probably like 2,000 gold and is way stronger than that. Has higher item level and is way stronger. Right? Yeah, LFR should work too. It's just like it has to be that necklace. CJ, you want to come? Did I miss the invite? I mean, yeah, my brother. We started at 8 p.m. It's already 9. What do you think? Did I miss the invite? By an hour, yeah. No, I mean, we have space for you, of course. But to the question, if you'd missed the invite, yeah, by an hour. Yeah. That sounds like me going to school back in the days. Literally coming at like 1 p.m. to school. Oh, did I miss? Did I miss the first class? Yeah, Scruffy, you missed the first 5. Yeah, Scruffy, you missed the first 5. No, but the necklace again, Lariat is gonna be stronger. It's higher item level than the Teros necklace. It's higher item level. And way more powerful. And it costs you like 2,000 gold. I remain single target. Let the other people fight for AoE. I remain single target. I need to be single target for Kurok anyway. Alright, Heli is going to start tanking this boss. At 4 stacks of Heli, Haze you're gonna taunt. And then every time you don't have debuffs on you. That means Heli starts, Haze you're gonna taunt at 4 stacks of Heli. That's the only time you need to pay attention to that. And then afterwards, Heli gonna taunt immediately when she doesn't have any debuffs anymore. And you gonna taunt the boss when you don't have any debuffs anymore. Don't need to pay attention, only paying attention once in the beginning to the other tank, how many stacks it has. Did we summon? Oh, please click. On Blackrock alone, the diamond costs 2k. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's a commodity, so it's going to be cross-region, cross-server, region-wide. So it's going to be like 2k on his server as well, but... Yeah, I mean, you get a way powerful necklace for like... What? The 2k plus a shimmering class of an elemental harmony? That's like 3,000 gold max. Yeah, and the DPS always focus the big ad, the Frost Breath Arachnid. Yeah, then we're gonna end... 2 to 3k is literally nothing nowadays. Yeah, exactly. We also gotta be bloodlusting at start. Move the ad always to the boss, please, so we can cleave. You're gonna be spreading out now. The boss is gonna be gripping us in 3. Don't fall off the platform. We're slowly walking up, but slowly. Spread out. Don't fall off. You're gonna be spreading again. You're gonna be raising our tank when our tank gets summoned here. Watch out for Haze. Keep him alive. Focus the ad. Need tank. Don't stand in front of it. Focus everyone the ad. The boss is gripping us in 8. Get ready. We're spreading in 5. Spread out. Boss is gripping us. Don't fall off. We're going to be focusing the big ad coming in 3. Focus big ad one more time. Good job. Spread out soon. Now. Boss is gripping us in 2. Don't fall off. You're going to be spreading again very soon. Spread in 3, 2, 1. Spread out. Alright, we're gonna do another break. Rock next. We don't have to do trash. Just go to the right side. Congratulations! Love. There you go. Worked out, huh? Especially AV. It's not an easy key. Right, nice. I'm a toast. Yeah, guys, you take a break. You take a break. There's no trash to do. Everyone take a break. Go pee pee. Cold, freaking cold. Oh. Okay. Let's summon Mesky. We are not enough rangers. I need all rogues. Perhaps soaking the group soak in the beginning with the range camp. Let's place it a little bit closer then. Waiting for Mesky. You guys take your time in the meantime. Grief Torch normal or 411 wrists? Very hard decision to make. I think wrists can be farmed regularly. Grief Torch is very hard to get. It's yeah, good, exactly. Do you think it's better? Let's do lightning then, yeah. But guys, very good speed for today. It's all like almost an hour. We're already like one boss, two bosses short of Razagath. That's very good. One more feast. We're gonna do poor timer. For the tanks, the inactive tank stands behind the boss, and you guys can taunt in between already when the boss is doing the cast, so the boss is not moving that much. After every tank frontal, you're gonna taunt. Bloodlust. Move the boss to Skull if you can. For tank frontal. Group Zogs in 5, one for melee, one for range. We're standing very close together, so make sure we're gonna separate correctly. One for each camp, rogues to the ranges. Rogues to the ranges. We got 4. The group Zogs are coming in free. I'm gonna be calling then rallying cries. Droids rally. 1 to ranges, please. Haste ready. Cappuccino rally. Frost at first. Go to the Frosted. Everyone come in, come in, come in. Let's slowly move let's move the ads to the other side, across the room. We're gonna start on the lightning side. We can do half and half. Let's start it on Earth. We could move soon. Tricks of trade by the rogues on the tanks, please, for the ads. Make sure we're gonna focus the ads. We want focus the ads. All good. And move the boss afterwards to the lightning side. Guys, do not stand in front of the boss. So, guys, so. Stay alive, personals. Oh, we don't have a tank anymore. That's interesting. Gonna cut it. Gotta kill the boss before he goes in phase. No! Okay, wipe it. Oh, sad! We actually wipe on this boss. Sad. Lopez, how are you doing? Any helpers needed? I am, dude. I'm like legit. Oh, what? Yo, what? I'm up to help. Oh my god, so many people want to help. So many people want to help. Jesus Christ. Guys, if you want to. Tank here. Oh. What I need at this point is DPS. Shocking to say, but I do need DPS. You guys can come, but we can also let... No, Hinira, you come. We're gonna let Haze DPS. You come as a tank and Haze DPSs. Haze, I need you now as a big boy DPS. If that is okay with you. No, you wanted to tank, but... Lopez, you come as well. I mean, I have more than one spot. Lopez, what are you doing? Lopez, you come. What do you mean? Where's sad face? Come. 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 Guys, come now, please. Come now. Katajun, I need you now as a DPS again. Going key soon, but at least promise me, Yuki, that you're gonna get loot. Do you want day today it is? It's Friday then. Wrong? No, that's right. It is Friday. It's Prime Sub Day? Ooh, did you just Prime Sub? Oh, thank you!
Butter dog. The dog with the butter.
Dog with the butter on it.
Put the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
Adajun, I need you to DPS now.
Less than 3.
Thank you. Summon the last 2 people. Seven months and 3 Keystone Masters later. 10 minutes later. For the color scheme, don't worry about the color scheme. The color scheme is gonna be ruined for the next 2 bosses anyway. I have to ruin it anyway. I have to ruin it anyway. Sorry, Hayes. Sorry, Hayes. Alright, range camp on red, melees on skull. Got us again with start. No, that is just random. That is just random in the beginning. Should be Earth next. We're just gonna focus the Earth at next. I do miss him chest enchant, that's true. Bloodlust. Can we move the boss to Sky? A little bit away from the ranges. And we have enough ranges. Group success coming. 1 for melees, 1 for ranges. One for ranges, please. 1 to ranges, please. 1 needs to go to ranges, please, melees. Damage is already way, way better now. Pretty good. Fire at first. Interrupt the cross that. Keep it in. Drop coming soon. Drops come to the. Yeah, let's go lightning. Let's go to the other side of the room. Poke the void zones. One per void zone. Yeah, we can just probably remain just here. Finish the boss. Cappuccino, Rallying Cry. Then Mr. Royce. Alright, let's continue trash to Yona. Keep in mind, everyone rolling on that trinket, it's a tank trinket. So debate it. And yes, Sinister, I got your message. No, it's all good. I got your message. Don't worry about it. Other people, you guys don't need to worry. Everyone has suddenly a dentist appointment. Look, even White Daddy has a dentist appointment. What would you rather do? Go to the dentist, get a good old Wurzelbehandlung, or go to your job? You really gotta hate your job. Right? You really have to hate your job if you do. You would rather go to your job, yeah. Otherwise you would have like hated your job very much, right? If you have to go, if you have to go, you have to go. It's all good. It's all good. If you have to go, you have to go. It's all good. Yep, no, it's all good. I didn't do it. But at least you have like plenty of time during the day, and we're gonna be doing a lot of dungeons. You should be one of the candidates that should be very happy that I don't have main raid. For the next probably like At least I would say like next week. Do I really think they're gonna kill Kurok next week? I haven't seen the progress of them yesterday. I haven't seen that. So I don't know like how long they're actually gonna take, but we'll see. At least on Sundays, no main raid. On Wednesdays, no main raid. That's at least what I can promise. Hello, I am Baboon. Baboon. Hello, Baboon. How is you, Baboon?
NANI?! お前はもう死んでいる。
Right, white and dirty, have fun. Much as you can have. And then freaking night shift. Oh, I mean, Hellraiser. I was already very happy to do keys with Crowton. Did some of your other daddy as well. It was very fun. Very fun. NA people, I can only say NA people are fucking toxic and racist. Boom. I said it. I said it. I have never seen, even like, in my chat, there's a lot of people hating on French players, but I have never seen so much racism against like Spanish speakers on NA servers. That is crazy. Group 1, 3, and 5 are going to be the people that are going to be doing the ads. I'm going to be placing some marks. It's just like we going to the ad position and you're just gonna tank. I think that Henira is going to do the ads correctly. I need a volunteer from group 2, 4, or 6 for the thing. For the staff. Who is I? Mesky. Wonderful. Mesky's gonna do it with Henira together. Let's summon our hunter. Bam. Check your groups now again. 1, 3, and 5. It's gonna do the ads. 2, 4, 6 is gonna be doing the boss. At some point, I will maybe ask everyone to help with the ads, but otherwise, Enira and Mesky gonna be doing the spare and kill the ads. The eggs, not the eggs. Ads. The eggs. Henira, you're gonna be doing the ads. I will not move the groups now. It doesn't really matter. Hunt, you just come to the ads as well. In normal, there's not going to be enough cleave for all of us anyway. Lingo Bear, you're group number 1. Reset boss? True. Everyone outside, let the tanks reset. Otherwise, Gabbard would be pressing O, Pressing O, and then go to raid. Open your friends list, go to raid, and then you see the groups. I'm best Dwagon. Der rot mein Dwagon. That's why you're also getting innovates. Well, I'm giving you innovates. We're gonna be blood dancing at start. Remind here, Nira and Mesky gonna be doing the great stuff. They're gonna be killing the X. The first ads are gonna be spawning in 15 seconds on blue. They're coming in 5. We need to separate them a little bit further. Boss and ads. Next ads on green and 2. Skelk, you are on the ad cat group. Next ads are going to be spawning on yellow. Everyone shift sides. Boss needs to be on the other side now of the room. You do the X first. Move the boss too far now. You do the X first, and then you're going to move the boss. Next adds an 8 on orange. Where's our tank? Wherever our tank is. Wherever our tank is. Next ad's gonna be spawning on green on the other side of the room in 15. We have X that were opened. Gonna get them to Heli. Some people help with the ads, please, from the boss group. Ads are spawning on green now. Some people from group 2, please help. Boulders already here. Next, that's going to be in 13 on yellow. Orange, I'm sorry. That's now on orange. Maybe. Next, that's going to be spawning in 25 on the opposite side of the room on moon. Okay, all the times are weird now. Stay alive, guys. Use personals. That's on moon. Boss needs to be a little bit away. Ellie, can you get that proto drag from the boss? You're gonna be spawning more ads on the boss. I'm gonna taunt it over to you if I find my taunt ever. Finish the last dragon. And then everyone to the boss. You can taunt just, I think, immediately. Then whenever tank. And just taunt every time you guys don't have a debuff anymore. All right, wonderful. We have now more than an hour for Razagath. You're gonna be doing some Razagath tries before you're gonna do another break. Xela, if you come, please. And yeah, we're just gonna be doing a few tries now on Razagath before we're gonna do a break, or we're just gonna kill it immediately. That work. You're not on Terranmill. Oh, you are on Terranmill, but I typed your name wrong. Because you have an alt code. That weird thing on your thing. Alright, Xelaf, you are in group 6. Otherwise, group 1, 3, and 5 goes left side. Group 2, 4, 6 goes right side. Tanks always taunt after 2 stacks. If you guys are able to taunt after 1, people said this last time as well, you can also taunt after 1. I'm not aware of that. Then just please taunt after 1. Alright, check your groups again. 1, 3, 5 left. 2, 4, 6 right. Can we have a summon stone? Or Lingo Bear? Warlocks this time. We did again. 1, 3, 5 is left. 2, 4, 6 is right. Lopez, you are group 4, means the right side. I'm always right means something completely different in German. Ugh. Talking about racism. Guys, Germans are inherently racist. I can only repeat this again. I was asked a few days ago, how is it living in Germany? I'm like, yeah, I don't have a big opinion about that. Most people are very old and very racist. What can I say? What can I say? Is everyone here? Is everyone ready? Let's see. Waiting for Medusa. Please rebuff everything again. Stamina Evoker buff. Alright, we're gonna start with Bloodlust, yeah. First bombs are coming in 10. We're gonna bring them behind the range camp. Edge of the platform. Bombs behind the camp. Breath dodge now. Watch the breath, dodge. And pushback. Please look behind you. Get pushed into these void zones. There's a gap between them. Don't get pushed into this gap. Bombs again behind the range camp. In 3. Breath is coming in 5. Make sure to dodge the breath. Dodge. And pushback. Look behind you. There's a gap between the left ones. Don't get pushed through the gap. Gonna be spreading. All of these ads that are gonna spawn have to be CC'd, interrupted, stunned, mass dispelled, typhoon. Bombs are coming in 3 seconds. Royd's rallying cry. And the range camp, guys. Push back, watch behind you. And breath is coming in 3. Dodge. Now, I roll for you. Bombs behind the camp, but we're gonna skip. 1, 3, 5 left. 2, 4, 6 right. And every platform, please pay attention to the deep breath. You can only see one side. On the left side, deep breath is coming. Watch out. Right side deep breath next. And left side deep breath soon. Side deep breath. Watch. Press haze. The combat resers on the right side, please rest our warrior. Deep breath on the right side as well. Breath on the left side. Alright, plus goes to blue, minus to red. All of the debuffs as well. Plus left, minus right. Go to your marks soon. To your marks. You're gonna walk against the wave. Don't surf it. Wave is coming now. Walk against it. The big circles go out and everyone else goes out of the big circles because the people are slowed very much. We're going to be spreading for the ads again. Make sure the ads are not free casting. Typhoon Stun, Mass Dispel, Arcane Torrent, everything. Stun them, interrupt them. There's one ad free casting. Walk against the wave. And plus and minus coming soon. Plus and minus, go to your sides. Rest our priest soon, please. Someone who sees people in a group 6, please combat res. We're going to be spreading again very soon. Deal with these ads. Spread out, deal with the ads. Wave is coming in 5. We're going to walk against it. Walk against the wave. Cappuccino rally. Big circles out. Everyone else out of the big circles. Wave, walked against it. And again, one more plus minus. Last one. Minus, your sides. Alright, we're going to be having the ad spawning soon. Soon intermission. Some point in life, maybe. And otherwise, we're going to have one more wave. Yes, watch out for the deep breath now. Dodge the projectiles. They're spawning around the ad. Like Kurok Heroic. And the deep breath is coming soon. Dodge the balls. Deep breath is coming. Dodge the deep breath. Look where it is. It goes through the middle. Safety distance. Go away, guys. Go away out of the middle. Kill the small ads. Deep breath is coming soon. Dodge the balls. Deep breath is going through the ad again. You see the small ads. Dodge the balls again. As soon as the ad is dead, come to Skull. We want to Skull. Alright, last phase. Only big circles you need to deal with. Frontal breath. And the sparks. Atlas in a minute. Chase the boss away at tanks. Tank blast is coming. Tanks can also dodge it. Think. No. Deep breath is coming in 3. Please dodge. Raw for you. Please dodge. Okay. If needed, guys, you guys just go into the lightning on the outside. Don't worry about it. Royd's rallying cry. Wave. Walk against the wave. Breath dodge now. Don't die, breath dodge. Tank blast. Don't stand in front of the boss. Good job. What? Fuck just happened? Oh my god. I have no idea what that was, but Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Good job, guys. And we have a hunter bow. Congratulations to our only hunter. I already have it. Everyone greed for transmog. Let's go. That's your only chance in life, guys. Good job. Wonderful raid, guys. Was very, very awesome. Tomorrow is heroic time. Don't tell Wild and Dirty that the bow dropped. And we one-shotted it. Let's forget about this day. I'm gonna be deleting the bot. Let's not tell anyone. Selaf got the bow for transmog. At least you can also equip and wear it. Congratulations to that transmog. Congratulations. Holy shit. Yeah, don't tell anyone. Guys, I can only say don't tell anyone. There are gonna be some people very upset about this, about the bow. Told you I can heal. Yes, Yuri, you literally did 1/3 of the heal that Lopez did. Now what? 1 hour left. I'm gonna be fixing my website now. Wagon is strong. Oh yeah. Now you are strong, Lopez, whatever you play. Guys, I really hope you enjoyed the raid. I'm gonna see you tomorrow for the heroic one. Yeah, Island Gaming. Yeah. The bow going away for transmog is tough. That is a tough one. 400, no set and World Quest trinket. Yeah. Not even like crazy. Was a wonderful raid. Was a wonderful raid, guys. Had a lot of fun. We were done in 2 hours. That's how we can do it. Wonderful. Those set and normal raids are coming to an end in the future. But a quick 2 hours rush through the raid, that's actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty nice. Tomorrow, guys, it's heroic raid. We're going to be doing a heroic raid tomorrow. And in advance, we're going to be doing some weekly keys. We have some 20s prepared for tomorrow. On Sunday, there's only going to be keys, no main raid, and a lot of more keys for the rest of the week, guys. If you haven't followed the stream yet, make sure you're going to do that. And if you have a friend who would love to join in some keys or some VO raids, please, guys, always refer my stream to a friend of yours. That's how we can grow nice and easily. Otherwise, scrappyshop.com, guys, if you want to pre-order, not pre-order, but order the new expansion Pokemon cards. New expansion of Pokemon cards that released today. Around Zenith, we're going to be opening up 1 pack a day. And otherwise, Stomping.com, guys. The website needs some optimization. I'll show you again really quick. The website, I don't know what happened. Everyone's blind. Guys, I don't know what happened here, but the websites went from good URLs and need improvement to there's no good URL anymore. What happened here? What happened here? That's something I need to fix. Website is not currently doing good. So Stompit.com, guys, for the World of Warcraft news guides. I will be also updating the class guides, making sure they're gonna get ready for 10:05 with the new talent trees. Meow. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. The new, all the subscribers, the new follows, Infernos, Nefia, Panthers with the follow. Thank you so much, Mounty, and CJ with the Primarino. Months, 9 months of Mounty. Thank you so much, guys. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Yeah, Razaga first try, but Kurok wipe. Nyah. Nyah. Did I wish you would have good to see you tomorrow? Mwah. And never forget, the bow did not drop. The bow did not drop. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, guys. We forget about this day. Don't tell anyone. Mwah. Tomorrow, heroic, 380. 5. Bye, chat. Love you.